tapping.
Royal Blue Wizard just subscribed for 70 months. Pervstvo, what nonsense is this? 70 months in a row.
What's tapping?
Paradox Master 1819 just subscribed for 7 months. 7 times 4 is, carry the 2, maths is hard.
3 times.
Hype train started.
Hello, fuckers. Hold on, let me get the right background up. I forgot. I forgot to do the backgroundo. Okay. Hey, hey. That's the wrong button. Hello, hello, my chat-cats. Hello. How is everyone today? I am feeling much better. I'm not at 100%, I'm still a little congested, but I'm feeling a lot better than I have been the past couple of days, which means that you get to deal with my bullshit today. Are you excited? I hope so, because you get to deal with my bullshit today. Hi! My bullshit. How is everyone doing today? How are you all doing? I have some hellos to say. So, couple of things. Couple of thingles. First of all, Echo Kimmy, hi. I see you were spamming emotes, and I appreciate the shit out of that. Echo Kimmy got first. Good job. Asabzi is also here with her usual emote spammage, and I appreciate that. I also see a Ganon. Nick got take meds. Good job. Hi, Nick. I lost my streak. So, I'm very sorry about that. I did do an extremely short stream on Wednesday night because I had a dentist appointment first thing in the morning, and I'm probably going to have another one because they're pretty sure they cracked my fucking tooth. I'll talk about it in a minute. Hi, Rowan. I see you peeking. Royal, thank you for these 70 months. But what nonsense is this? 70 months in a tria. It's your choice to be here. 7 times 4 is carry the 2. Math is hard. Dang it for 7 whites. Hello, Paradox. Welcome in. Hello, Sabsy. Welcome in. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Hello, Skybird. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing me. Mouse Day. Yes. Hello. Rowan. Hello. Welcome in. Sith Knight. Hello. Welcome in. I deal with your bullshit all the time, so I'm used to it. Excellent. You're feeling good? Good. Hi. I have tissues as well today. I purchased more. Inky and the Bending Machine didn't know that they made white ink. What? Fug. Oh man, not a crack tooth. Hi, Lucier, welcome in. I'm gonna blow my nose really fast. Hi, Vivid, welcome in, and then I'll tell you about it. One second. Thank you for doing the shout out for Rowan. I am going to do a smidgen of a content warning because this is going to involve me talking about needles. So if you are one of those weirdos who is afraid of needles, this is your warning. I'm going to talk about needles for a minute, okay? So I had to go to the dentist on Thursday at 8 o'clock because, hi Harbrom, how are you? Because I needed to get a filling. Apparently, hi Echo Himi, welcome in. Apparently, underneath the current filling that I had in that tooth, there were some problems, and she said we might have to do a root canal. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. You hate needles, but fine talking about them. Oh, you're gonna hate this. Hi, Rathless. Hi. So I get there. I'm there a little bit early, and it's literally right when they open. And I have to sit there for 10 minutes, and I'm like, bruh, how are you not ready for me? So they take me back there, and I first want to bitch about the setup that they have. So they have, like, multiple stalls, you know? Like, it's chair, fake wall, chair, fake wall, chair, fake wall. I'm in chair 3. On the wall opposite the chair is a television that plays bullshit. Let's just say bullshit. You know, it's your real fucking generic nonsense, like stock footage of fields and picturesque houses and mountains and whatever. And I don't trust it anymore because I don't know if it's AI. Because I've been to this particular dentist before, multiple times, but one of the times before that I went was like the scene was you're at like a cafe in Europe, sitting on the, you know, on the sidewalk outside, looking at the scenic view of the mountain with, you know, autumnal trees. And I watched it, and I kept watching the leaves disappear. Like, they would float down and just phase out of existence. And I'm like, that's AI. You're fucking bullshit. At least it's not the channel that a lot of workplaces usually have on. It's literally just a YouTube channel. The last time I went, earlier this month, when I went for the 6-month checkup, they had a website that just, like, it just kept doing, like, Bible verses. And I'm like, get the fuck off of my face. But I hate that I can't just watch something like soothing fucking drone footage, because I actually do really think that, like, if you have like a YouTube channel that's just drone footage of like, it's just flying over the countryside, that's actually really cool, and I think that's neat. But I can't tell if it's real anymore, so I don't trust anything, and that means I can't enjoy anything. So instead of just enjoying the scenery the whole time, I'm like, is this fake? Is this fake? I'm looking for any inconsistency. Is there any weird wobbles? Is there any nonsense where something phases out of existence? Do hands look weird when this person is on screen? Where's the fake part? I know it's not real. Where's the fucking fake bullshit? Drone footage is neato. Echoing me, thank you for 15 and 100 streaks of nudity. I appreciate it. So that's not the needle part. The needle part is they come in and they do their little like topical numbing, and then a few minutes later, you know, after the topical has had its time to kind of work, the dentist comes in and she's like, all right, open your mouth, we're gonna give you the shot. And so I do, and I can still feel it a little bit, but what got me is that when she's sticking it in, and I'm pretty good about dentists. I'm not afraid of needles. I got allergy shots once a week as a kid, so I'm very used to it. But when they push it in and there's some resistance and I feel it slip past something and hit a second piece of resistance and push against that and then slip past, it feels weird and I don't like it. And it does hurt still when you're feeling it like push past that little bit of muscle. Dark Shade, welcome in. How are you? You show lurk. Thank you, Vivid. It was not a fun experience. But so they do the work on the tooth, and then, like, I leave, and I get home later, and I'm eating after a while, you know, because I'm hungry. I didn't have breakfast. Dang injections once a week as a kid. No trans, yeah. But, like, you know how... So imagine a molar. Hi, Veldnava. How are you? Veldnava. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Starfire. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Imagine a tooth for a moment. You know, there's a top... Like, it's roughly square-shaped... roughly a rectangle in your fucking head with, you know, the bottom part is just in the gums. So on the outside, on the cheek side, near the back, right where it's bumped up against the tooth behind it, I can feel a crack. I can feel a crack. And that wasn't there before. So I'm gonna go back and yell at them to fix that shit. There's my favorite Catgirl. I'm glad I'm actually watching your stream today. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad I'm your favorite. It's weird being someone's favorite. Most people hate me because I'm a pain in the ass. I'm doing better. I'm also your favorite. That's because I call you a good girl. That's because I call you a good girl. Are you a good girl today, Rowan? Are you? Are you a good girl today? You're nearly immune to local anesthetic. It really sucked to find out. I'm very sorry. Teeth are like little chick heads and they're pecking your jaw. I hate that, but yes. I mean, there is that. I see we're in black and white, but how come? We're going to be playing Mouse PI for Hire tonight. So that is why I am both dressed in the nice outfit. I have the outfit swap and color change turned off. And we're in black and white because we're going to play Mouse tonight. But yeah, so I'm gonna call them first thing on Monday. I'm gonna be like, hey, so that tooth you worked on, there's a big crack in it now that was not there before. Can I schedule a come in and get that fix? Because fuck that. I'm not the one who did. We know how much you love taking crack. For illegal reasons, this is a joke, and I do not do drugs. I haven't done drugs in years, man. And even then, it was not a very fun experience. But I am feeling much better. I'm not at 100%, but I am feeling much better, and yeah. I think Tuesday was the worst, and I've been slowly getting better since then. I will take a drink. But right now, I'm mostly stressed about, my tooth. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. In the end, I'll be fine. I did take a drink, though. McFucking, man, these edibles suck. Yeah, hopefully you'll get it fixed. My mom had her mouth ruined by a crappy dentist. Oh, I mean, generally, I've been going to this dentist for a while. Like, my mother recommended the dentist, and I was like, okay, I have insurance now, I'll just do it. And she has been very patient and fixed a lot of problems I had like a decade of not taking care of myself to solve. And like, I'm not gonna lie and say my teeth are perfect, and I do have an overbite in real life, but it's much better than it was. One of my buddies I mod for was like that she hated how her life was on drugs and now 5 years clean and sober. Congratulations to her for 5 years clean and sober. That's a good job. Sorry, congestion. But yeah, I don't want to have a crack there because like I'm worried about something getting in it and then it's going to become a deeper problem later on. So yeah. I don't have a lot of time. Can I leave the tooth with the shop and take out a loaner? I told him, so I am very much a proponent that I think that healthcare is a scam in the United States. Healthcare is absolutely a scam in the United States. Insurance specifically is a scam in the United States. They take your money, they deny coverage as much as they can, and if you use your healthcare, they raise your costs. Insurance is a scam. And I made a joke as I was leaving. I said, I said that they were like, you know, this is how much it's going to be. I think it was like $84. And they were like, well, it's so much because you have a high deductible. And I'm like, that's not really that much for me personally. That's a couple of hours of work. But like, it's the principle of the thing, you know? You've had someone explain the U.S. health insurance system, and it made my head hurt. Yeah, it's intentionally obtuse and confusing and very anti-consumer. It is basically a way to extract money from poor people to give to wealthy people. But because of stupid people, conservatives, they think that universal healthcare means that people who don't... Oh, hold on. People who don't deserve it might get healthcare, and poor conservatives could never have that. The idea that someone else might get healthcare when they don't deserve it is anathema to poor people who are full of hate. But I'm not going to get too political right now. Point is, I told them that wasn't that bad. I expected it. But if it had been much more than that, they could have just fucking kept the tooth. You don't have enough money for a headache here. Yes, exactly. The healthcare, like, insurance in and of itself is a scam. I'm not gonna lie, it's a scam. Every bit of insurance is essentially a scam. You pay a company a bunch of money in hopes that if there is an emergency, they will take care of it. So they are essentially holding the money for you and doing whatever the fuck it is they do with it, pay it to the CEO, in hopes that if you come into an emergency, they will be there to bail you out. In a perfect world, you pay $50, and when you have something that costs $7 billion to repair, they cover the majority of it, and you cover like a tiny fraction, and they use the money that you've been giving them. In reality, some emergency finally happens, and it costs an exorbitant amount of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever, and they go, yeah, we don't cover that. You have to pay for it out of pocket. And then they're like, oh, and by the way, because you used our service, we need to recoup those losses. So we're going to charge you more every month until you make up for it. And I'm like, but you didn't pay anything. Basically what GoFundMe is these days. Yep. And the worst part is a lot of it is a double scam because several insurance companies have special prices for things. So example, your car breaks down and you go to a dealership to fix it and they tell you it's going to cost $10,000. But if your car insurance pays for it, the car insurance only pays $5,000, of which you have to pay $1,000 because they have a special price that they negotiated with it. It's a scam. It's all a scam. And hospitals overcharge because insurance only ever pays out like 5%. Speaking of... Speaking of scams, it's a fucking rat! Ratsgare! I was bitching about insurance. How are you doing, my dear? Welcome in.
Just subscribed for 41 months.
Rat raid, rat scam, rat raid, rat scam. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Catgirl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting later. Hi, I have my hands on today, so you get to see me do things like this, or this, or this, or this. Ignore that last one. Hi, Rat. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're ending very early. Why are you ending stream so early? You're usually up way later than this. What's going on? Doing good. Oh, you need to go buy groceries with your friends, Squeak Squeak? Okay. You should wear your new shirt that I bought for you. You should wear the shirt that I got for you and send me pictures. You should wear the shirt. You should wear it. It'll be cute. I bought Ratsakare, the I am the big rat who makes all the rules shirt, and it's a very cute shirt. I want to see it very much. Squeak, 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 squeak. Yes. I will take care of your chat for you. I totally understand the desire to not miss time because your chat is nice and fun to hang out with. Go get your groceries. I'll be here for a couple hours if you want to come and hang out afterwards. We're going to play some Mouse PI tonight. So there will be many Mouse Surkares. Thank you, be mean to them. I'll step on you. I was hoping you're black and white because of mouse. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I definitely think that it's a like the gunplay is a little basic, and let me put it this way. It's absolutely not a game that is going to change gaming entirely. It is a serviceable game that sets out to do what it wants, and I'm having fun with it. It is, I am whelmed, thumbs up. Hold on. I am whelmed. But yes. If you need to go skedaddle and go get your groceries, go do that. Everybody in my chat, you should go and follow Ratsakare. Ratsakare is one of the co-founders of Offkai, and she's a cute little rat girl. She's a good friend of mine, and I like her a lot. So go check her out if you want to bully a rat and make her go squeak, squeak, squeak. And when you say something that when you say something about her, she goes, I see, and it's very cute. Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm already T3. Wow, Terminator. Hi, Psycho Ruby, how are you, by the way? Hi, Summer, how are you? Hi, Kappa Apple, welcome in. But yes, everybody go follow Rat. We are going to be playing Mouse tonight. I was bitching about insurance because I had to go to the dentist on Thursday, and they cracked my fucking tooth. Bitches, I didn't have a crack there before, and now I have a crack in my tooth, and I'm mad about it. Hnetu, I am not into getting stepped on usually, but you could step on me any day. All right, hold on. Let me. Stop. Hi. Yes, steppies. Hi, Fire Dragons. Beans for free? I don't have beans! Hi, Bunlivia. The joke is dead! They crack your tooth, you crack them. Wait. Ha ha ha! You have fallen for my trick to get you to expose the La Creatura in the back. Yeah, she's just floating right now. She's not where she's supposed to be. I love La Creatura. She's great. You were kind of sad you couldn't buy all the Metal Gear Solid soundtracks on CDs. Kappa Appa, if you happen to see the Chrono Cross original soundtrack, please buy it and I will tell you how to get it to me. Because I lost my copy. It got stuck in my CD changer in a car that got into an accident years ago. God, I love that. Don't have time? Ah, that's okay. No worries. No worries. Is okay. I don't have a CD player anyway. Wait, you're looking for that? You should have told me earlier. I can stop by Book Off every so often. It's mostly... So, okay. When I was in high school, I played Chrono Cross. And Chrono Cross was a game that was very influential on who I am as a person. We kind of touched on this last stream about, like, my generation, and I'll be turning 40 this year. We grew up in the 80s where, like, every cartoon came with a moral message at the end. We had things like Captain Planet and G.I. Joe and all that were like, you know, you have to watch out for the environment and you know, community is important and standing up to evil and recycle and all that good shit. You're slightly worried you lost your stream streak? Aw, I'm glad you managed to keep it. I would feel really bad if everybody lost it, but eh. Chrono Cross had kind of that effect on me with the environmental message that it had, and I actually imported the CD.
No lato.
Grim Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. I actually imported the CD when I was in high school. Sorry, I was responding to a skeet. I actually had it imported, and I had it, but I kept that CD in my car. And I had a car accident. I rear-ended someone, and none of the CDs would eject. So even though I had them, they're just gone. You didn't know Hard Off was a Japanese store? I'm looking for Hard On, LOL. You made that joke already! But yeah, so I don't have those CDs anymore, and I would love to have them again, but the problem is that I don't have a CD player. I don't have a CD player anymore. Oh well. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? How is everybody? How are you all doing today? I am angry at video games. Yay! You just woke up. Good morning. I'm angry at video games, chat. Do you want to hear how angry I am at video games? Because it's extremely angry at video games. I made a skeet about it. You have your folk CD player in the trunk I hook up to when you want to listen to the one CD I bought a few years ago. Chat, I'm gonna bitch about video games. When are you not angry? Shut the fuck up right goddamn now. You shut the fuck up. Also, hi Kundog, how are you doing today? Today was your first Saturday off since your spring semester started. I was very relaxed. I learned that you can eat horse meat as a sashimi, and my mind went to that one horse song. I can't believe Uma Musume would do this. I can't believe Uma Musume would do this. Chat, I have been leveling my crafters in Final Fantasy. And it is the most frustrating experience in the world. Uma Musume made you a unicorn? Bitch, I did! You wanted to eat a horse, but not like that. Oh my god. Big Uma wanting us to accept horse sashimi. Oh my god. So I have been leveling. Katma, I am too drunk to be safe chatter, but I wanted to support you with lurkies. Baylith, thank you very much. Please make sure to keep hydrated, okay? Drink some water. Yeah, Hnetu did make you into a unicorn, Rowan. You're a unicorn duchess. Yeah, she's a unicorn maiden. Baylith, thank you for the chat redeem. Welcome in. And how are you doing today? Anyway, I've been leveling my crafters in 14. And I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna be a really hot take. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is a good game. That's my hot take of the day. I don't think it's actually a very good game. From a gameplay perspective, I don't think it's a very good game. And I want to say that this isn't me salty so much as just trying to look at it from the perspective of someone who is not head over heels with one character that I am obsessed with that makes me cling to it like a fanatic. The vast majority of quests in Final Fantasy XIV, the main scenario quests are go somewhere, talk to NPCs, go to a different place. Y'shtola is love, but go to a different place, talk to more NPCs, go to a third place, interact with a sparkly thing on the ground, or fight a mob. Talk to more NPCs. Go to a fourth place, talk to NPCs. Sometimes this is just you spamming the dialogue box. Sometimes it's a cutscene. But functionally, it's identical. If it's not voiced, it's even worse. Because you're either clicking through something and not listening, or you're reading this tiny little text box instead of having a paragraph. It's just like 4 lines, and then another 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 4 lines, and then you go to a new place. Side quests, any game that gets to over 4 or 5 should just step up and do something else. Maybe. Hi, Hawkslate. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you were doing the side quests, which I am very... Hi, Hawkslate. Welcome in. You kind of wish the Aura had more muscles and longer tails, both genders. Agreed. Side quests, which I get yelled at constantly for doing and told that I should not do because they are a waste of time, are essentially the same. Baylitz, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Your nudity is appreciated. Also, Hawkslate's nudity is appreciated. You go to a spot, you interact with something. The concept art was much better, yes. If it wasn't for 14, I think Final Fantasy would be like 25 now, maybe. You go somewhere, you interact with either a sparkly thing on the ground, or an item, or a single mob, and then you go back and talk to the person again, and that's the entire quest. The zones are all just big fields with monsters that walk around in circles. The monsters don't interact with anything. They don't interact with each other. They're not eating. They're not foraging. They don't, like, work in ways that make sense logically for an animal to function. They just kind of go in a big circle. This applies to any MMOs. You're not wrong. But if you pull 2 enemies in 14, you die. There are very few classes that if you pull 2 or more enemies in a zone, you die. There's a couple of classes where you can get away with it, but most of the time you just die. Like, at least in World of Warcraft, you could run around and AoE shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have only ever fallen asleep while playing 2 video games. One of them was Monster Hunter Wilds. I was very, very tired. It was like almost bedtime. I was exhausted, and I was riding on your little horse bird thing that I'm forgetting the name of, your little wyvern thing that you ride on. And I woke up circling a Rathian that I had set out to hunt. And I was like, oh shit, I probably should go to bed. 14 puts me to sleep. Dungeons are mind-numbing. Even the more difficult ones are functionally brain dead. It's just run in, don't stand in bad, and spam AoEs. And crafting is why I'm pissed off with things. Rat, send me the shirt! Okay. After the first few weeks of gear protections, the dungeons get very easy. Yeah. Here's my story about what happened to me today with crafting. I was working on a Heavensward quest. The Heavensward quest was to craft a bow that needed to be high quality. This is important later for the story. This will be important. This will be on the test. So I have to craft this bow. which means that I need a bunch of research. Why am I going to a Realm Reborn zone for shit? Okay, whatever. So I go and I farm up all the materials. I go to like 5 or 6 different locations and I have to farm up all these materials, which means a lot of teleporting around and then flying to a place and then clicking on a menu and I'm done. Maddening. The bow in question required 5 different jobs. I had to be a carpenter to make the bow. I had to be a smith of some kind to create some ingots for the bow. I had to be an alchemist to make holy water, to make the bow holy for some reason. I had to be a weaver to make thread for the bow, and I had to be a leather worker to make, I don't know, leather for the hand. I don't fucking know. So I have to do all these. So it's be one of the jobs. Open the menu. Click on the item. Click on the sub-item. Click on the sub-item that I need to make the sub-item, and then craft it. There's not a back button, so I have to go click over through the UI to find the sub-item that I was working on, to get to the other sub-item to craft that, and then go back again to the sub-item to make that one. And then I have to close the menu so that I can change jobs. Apparently, you don't have to close menus anymore to change jobs, but I didn't know that. You're, like, in the stance. You've got, like, the equipment in front of you. You're on your knee, you know? Like, you're proposing to it, so you can't change jobs, and it's like, ah! So I have to close the menu, and then change jobs. And then I open the menu. It's on a different item in the wrong spot. So I have to find the item that I needed again, and then click on the sub-item, and then click on the sub-item that I need to make the sub-item and craft that. And then I have to close the fucking menu so that I can switch jobs again, so that I can open the menu. Again, it's on the wrong page! So I have to click over to the item that I need again, and then I have to find the sub-item, and then the last sub-item, and craft that. Now I have to close the menu one more time again, so that I can switch jobs again, and then I have to open the— why is it still in the wrong spot? So I click on the item that I actually need, and then I click on the sub-item for it. There is no goddamn back button. I have to click over to the other thing. I craft it. I have done half of what I need to do. I have to repeat this process again. I close the menu. I switch jobs. I open the menu. I find the item that I need. I click into that specific— hi, Josh— into that specific item so that I can make it, and then I repeat that whole process. Now I have all of the pieces that I need except for one. So I go back to carpenter because I'm trying to make a bow, which means I need to be a fucking woodworking motherfucker. So I am a woodworking motherfucker. Thank you for the headbats. I craft the last sub-item that I need. Now remember, chat, I need this to be a high-quality item. A couple of expansions, maybe the most recent one, I forget, they basically deprecated the high-quality thing because it takes up inventory space because those two different types of items have different item IDs and thus they can't stack, and it's just, it set this really unnecessary complication to everything where you needed to have high-quality stuff. But for some reason, some of the quests still need high-quality items. So I have to make this bow as high quality. So I get my ass down on the ground, I'm on one knee, I'm proposing to the fucking woodworking tools, and I start to make the damn thing. I click the button to get it to 99% complete. There's an ability that has it so that you do half of the durability, because if you run out of durability, the thing breaks and you lose all the crafting materials. So I've done that. I do the little touch things. I'm handling it, I'm fiddling it, I'm adjusting it. I run out of crafting points. I am not using the abbreviation for crafting points in public. That is not a thing I'm gonna do, because why did they decide to call it that? You know? So I get it ready. I cannot progress it any further. I have like 5 durability left, and one fucking thing that I have to do to get that final— I click the button to synthesize and it's done. Normal quality. Fucking normal quality. I fucking scream. Because I spent all that time. I harvested everything. I flew to this zone and that zone and this zone and that zone. And I bought this item and I bought that item. And I crafted the stupid sub-items. And I crafted a different sub-item. I crafted another sub-item. And I crafted another one. I switched 5 different fucking jobs across multiple menus and multiple bullshit to get this thing. And then it doesn't even get the fucking high quality. So I have to do it all over again. Or I could just say fuck it, and I go to the fucking market board where players can sell their shit, and I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna buy one. And I bought one, and I walked over to the quest giver, and I went, I made this. It was literally the I made this, guy takes it and says I made this meme. And he's like, you have crafted a fine piece of equipment for me this day. And I'm over there like, I didn't do shit, motherfucker. The one that I made, it looks like Homer Simpson made it. You know that episode of The Simpsons where Homer wants to build a grill? He wants to build a grill. When someone explains pen to melt cement, me no, hell no. Yeah, fuck that. Homer wants to build the grill, and he holds up the box for the grill, and the bottom of it falls off, and every piece of the grill...
Last time I had to interact with and open up this many subscriber Twitch chat.
Thank you, Skyford. That was really good. Yeah, Royal, you're ruining my joke. Let me say it. So he holds up the fucking box, and the bottom of the box falls out, and everything falls in wet cement. And he's like, oh no, I need the instructions. English side ruin. I have to use the French instructions. And he flips it over. Le grill? What the hell is that? Gotta build fast. Can't use instructions. And he's just like smashing pieces together. Smash cut to the... Smash cut. And you see this perfect, beautiful grill. And yes, Homer says, that is one fine looking grill. And the camera pans out and Homer lowers the box that he's been holding. And it shows his mush of pieces that have all been smushed together, and it's all bent, and he's like, why doesn't mine look like that? And he just starts smashing it with a golf club. That's me. I've got a bow that I made that's in my backpack. The string is like tied with a little like shoelace bow. The leather is wrapped in the wrong spot. The wood is warped and it's absolutely not going in the right direction. It's got like a big chunk of metal sticking in it in an oblong angle that I didn't hammer the ingot. I just smushed it in there until it wedged in place and didn't fall out. And then I hold up this beautiful, pristine bow that I bought from the store. Pong the chan. Pong this chan. Sleep well, Rowan. Is your father's project going? Is he done? Almost. Homer runs in and jams an umbrella into it, which opens up and flings him back. He's done. But that's me, is I've got this fucking warped, broken, it looks like a toddler made it. Like your kid in elementary school, you know, they do like their pottery class and they've made you a cup that has a hole in the bottom and the handle is not connected very well. So if you try to pick it up by that, it's gonna break. But you hold it up and you're like, this is the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen in my life. And you set it on top of the fridge. That's the bow that I made. That's the bow that I made. It's warped, it's busted, none of the pieces look like they go together, it is not functional at all, and I hold up this beautiful thing that I bought pre-made from the store, and I'm like, yeah, no, I totally made this. Why am I giggling like the weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I love it. Just tell them you put it in permanent storage. Yeah, exactly. So you decided to bow out? I'm gonna stab you. By the way, I am not doing the $5 per pun today because it caused some strife last time. I'm also gonna blow my nose. You can probably tell that my voice is already going from this exasperation. Hold on. Okay. Forgot what happened last time. If you don't stop that laughing, you're gonna end up dead, just like your idiot hyena cousins. Straight to enforcement for puns, yes. I have a knife that's just a flattened pipe with the corners folded over. It's half rust. I keep it only because it was my first blacksmith project I did with marshmallow sticks and rocks. I imagine it's similar to that. Yeah, kind of. It's actually kind of funny because my mother did keep a lot of the crafting stuff that me and Sam made when we were kids. She had them on her dresser, like on the table. So every so often I would go and I would find this like little clay-fired, like it was like it was a flat little pad that was like maybe 6 inches by 4 inches, give or take. And it was something that I made in like 1st grade, and it had like, it was very abstract. Like it's painted over, it's got like indents pressed into it where like I had, you know, we'd like taken household stuff, like spools of thread sort of things, and rolled across it and pushed it in and made it look interesting and crafty. And my mother actually kept it forever. A couple other things that we made too. Sam's are always better than mine. Sam is more crafty than I am. I'm a writer. Sam's a painter and hands-on type of person. But anyway, so that was my experience today with Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Black Dragon. That was my experience today with Final Fantasy XIV. Is the maddening frustration of dealing with it, and the fucking thing that pisses me off about it is like, fuck World of Warcraft. It's friend-shaped and hi, Black Dragon. Fuck World of Warcraft for multiple reasons, but whenever a new expansion came out, the new crafting only ever used stuff from that expansion. Maybe it would use, like, if you were a blacksmith or whatever, it would use, like, flux, you know? And you could buy that from any vendor. So it would just use, like, the basic bitch materials that you could buy from any vendor that happened to be next to a forge. So you didn't need to hold on to it. Whereas Final Fantasy is, like, I know you're working in the 3.0 stuff, but you're going to have to go back to a level 12 zone in 2.0 and craft up some silver. Why? Why am I going to this place that I haven't been in 7 years to get ore from a silver vein? I don't... Why? Why? Hold on. There's going to be a lot of this still. And yes, fuck everything the Lizard is doing. But that was one of the nice things. Because it's just maddening. Because it meant that, like, I never felt comfortable throwing anything away because I was always like, well, when am I going to need it again? I'm going to have to go farm it again. I don't want to do that. When am I going to need it again? Hold on. I also liked that World of Warcraft had a leather working, but it had skinning. So you could kill a mob and then skin it to get the hide, whereas Final Fantasy doesn't have a skinning profession, so you just have to hope you got lucky and get the drop, which can sometimes be really frustrating. Yeah, Ubisoft can also go fuck themselves. Oh my god. God damn it. I just want my nose to stop being fucking clogged. Like, How are you guys, though? You guys have listened to my bitching while I blow my nose. You tell me how you are. You're not wrong, Black Dragon. Final Fantasy absolutely does disrespect your inventory space. Made a month of food prep. Oh my god. Tired, accidentally spent time doom scrolling today and fried my dopamine. Oh no. Passed a fitness test yesterday. Today's been lazing around. Congratulations. I am glad that I don't doom scroll most of the time. I will check the news and read it, but for the most part, I don't actually doom scroll. Like, all the people that I see on social media, I only ever use the following, and it's only the people that I want to follow, which usually means that it's VTubers, porn, or VTuber porn. You know, the full gamut. What else is there? Based. Who's got room for Doom with those? Exactly. Yeah, like if I'm looking at it right now, it's like here, I'm gonna scroll through. Hi Gilgamesh, welcome in, how are you? So win Hnetu and gold bikini. Listen, I've got 2 more outstanding commissions, and I don't want to pay for more until I get those back. I also need to see if the one that I just got back is going to get posted anytime soon, because I would prefer to reskeet it from the original artist. Also, you should check my Blue Sky. Yotoko commissioned a picture of the 2 of us together doing the Marina Choi hands shading boobs meme. So if you're interested in seeing some not safe for work of ye olde Hnetu and ye olde Yotoko-san, go check out Yotoko on Blue Sky, and she did post it on Twitter, but obviously I don't use Twitter anymore, so fuck that. But yeah, let's see. My feed right now, if I scroll through it, starting at the top, is a webcomic that I'm not reading anymore because it's literally 98% exposition and nothing happens. Zach Basset, who posts mostly Twitch news, is why I follow him. An artist. Porn. Saucy, technically not safe for work, but it's Queen Ajara, and she's got that, like, cloth pelvic drape thing going on, and she's not wearing any panties, and you stay the fuck down. Porn artist, porn artist, same comic artist, my own skeet. Meme from a VTuber, the VTuber, more porn, VTuber, art. No, technically, I think this is, I don't know if this is a VTuber, but this is someone who posts, like, retro pictures of, like, old, you know, like, retro console ads and stuff. VTuber, science. Porn artist. Possibly a porn artist? Artist. VTuber. Artist talking about politics, I should say. Artist. VTuber. Artist. This is literally my feed that I'm going through. Do you see? Only one person so far has mentioned politics, and it's a person that I followed for their art. Alright, what did you post? Huh. Good job, Rathalos. Good job. Hello, Laser Shark. How are you? So yeah, that's my feed. So I don't have time to doom scroll because I'm busy looking at pornography. Who's got time for doom scrolling when I could be looking at boobs? Okay? That should be the philosophy that everyone lives by. Who has time to doom scroll when you could be looking at boobs? Chat. Look at boobs. Just look at boobs. It's that simple. They're so much better than whatever doom scrolling you're seeing. Why be scrolling when you could be gooning? Exactly. So anyway, welcome to my stream. I am a normal, mature adult. Question mark. Happy May, I guess. It is officially May. Good. Unfortunately, majority of my doom scroll is at work. That's fair. Thank you for adding that quote, Royal. She looks down a lot. I do. Gilgamesh, thank you for the 7 streams of nudity. Anything that wasn't art was blocked, but it's not even in chronological order anymore, so I have no use for Twitter now. The only time I will ever use Twitter is if it's, like, something that I cannot find on Blue Sky. So, take an example. A video game says that they've got a new patch with patch notes, and the only way that I can reasonably find them without doing a lot of Googling is to just go to their Twitter account. That's really the only time I'll ever do it. Titties spark joy. Doom scrolling does not spark joy. Exactly. So I would say that the amount of time that I actually use Twitter is like less than, it's a fraction of 1% of my month. It is a handful of minutes at most. I don't see any reason to use it. Please stop posting changelogs to Twitter or Discord, devs, I beg you. Exactly. I'm not joining every fucking bullshit video games Discord server. Fuck that. Like, why would I subject myself to that sort of emotional and psychological torment? It's the reason I don't engage with fandoms. Ugh! I'm too old for that shit. Unless it's like VTuber drama, and then I am literally the Michael Jackson eating popcorn and Thriller meme. I love drama when it's not my own. I love it. I love it. As long as it's not my own. Then I don't love it as much. Yeah, my nose. Any hoodle. Chat. Currently, the only thing that you truly like about Twitter is the community night. It's a collective vote on whether or not a post needs additional content or correction. I mean, it would be nice if Blue Sky would do that, but then we'd have the devs vibe coding and breaking it. Fucking losers. It's the marginally better website. I really wish that websites would stop being corporatist fuckboys. But I also really, I like to use Blue Sky for the sole reason that I know that being a trans weirdo makes the devs of Blue Sky hate me, and I'm going to continue using it out of spite. You check in on several subreddits of games I like. I'm convinced these people are playing vastly different games than I am, and also incapable of reading. I mean, it's probably both. It's probably both, if we're being honest. I definitely think that there's something to be made, like, so I used to post on like the WoW subreddit back when I played, and I am very much a known hater of video games in terms of like games that I actively enjoy. I am a hater, and it's one of those things where it's like I'm not hating out of hate. I'm hating because I know that the game can be better, you know, like when devs make really shitty changes that you could very obviously point out we're going to have a problem. And it reminds me of, there was a thing on Hunt Showdown a while ago. Let me see if I can't find my comment on it. Let me see if I can't find my oh God. That is true. Sorry, somebody replied to a thing I said, in a locked thread. God, so is there like a way to search my own? Let's see, comments. I'm like searching through my own history because there's something I actually want to. Okay, so there was a change that they made in Hunt Showdown a while ago. About a month ago, they made the change to make it so that there were 15 hunters in a lobby instead of 12. You were looking forward to a game called My Robot, but it definitely wasn't ready yet. You're finding items before I found the tutorial for that item? That's weird. Help, I have a problem with the game, devs, please fix. I exploded when I eat without a table. It was clearly not any of my 7,000 mods. Don't point out that I explode without the explode without table mods. The game is terrible. Yeah, hold on a second. So the devs in Hunt Showdown increased the player count per match from 12 to 15 for a while. And they made a big survey results post about it on the subreddit a month ago. And my comment reading through it, because I did read the entire thread. I read the entire thread and their feedback. And I'm going to read to you guys what I said. I'm going to read to you guys what I said once I'm finished retying my ponytail, because it kind of loosened up a little bit and I'm mad about it. So I commented, I said, reading through this, everything there felt like a, well, duh, conclusion, and the things that were obvious to everyone. To anyone, more people means a much higher chance to spawn near another team and die early, which means all the things you're kitted out your hunter with are gone, or you're low on resources. More people means longer fights where third and fourth parties are likely. If you survive, you'll likely be low on resources and focusing on looting the dead. Not to mention that drawn-out fights can really drag beyond the come on, another team point. The bigger focus on PvP means the PvE half of the game will become an annoyance or obstacle rather than its own focus, and unless you're diligently burning bodies, you're going to earn more from that than incentivized looting than the You're going to earn more from that incentivized looting than the boss token. A knock-on effect is that this once again pushes the game closer to a battle royale or an arena shooter and dilutes the identity of the game, at a time when a lot of companies are deciding that they need to pivot to the next big thing and releasing extraction shooters of their own. I appreciate the attempts to keep the game fresh, but a lot of the negatives should have been obvious to everyone. Dying when you spawn in sucks. Getting third-party never feels fair or fun unless you're the third party, and a lot of the fun I personally have in this game is the switch between screwing around with friends, lock in, okay, screw around again, which gets destroyed when you have no downtime between firefights. All of this on top of the higher focus on PvP, making the PvE less rewarding by comparison. I said competition by accident. These are all things that are very reasonable, and it was nice to, like, read the devs, but you kind of have to point out, like, no shit, Sherlock, because sometimes they just don't seem to get it. They make changes, and the reason that a lot of people, or at least the reason that I bitch about video games in this sense, is because I know that the devs could make it better, and I'm never going to be the person who thinks that I have all of the answers, but sometimes you look at them and you're like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen, buddy?
No laugh.
San Marino! Welcome back. How are you? How are you? How have you been?
Samarin Zero just followed.
Well written, typo notwithstanding. I understood. Yes. How you been, San Marino? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it comes down to, like, why someone is bitching. Because there's really 3 reasons that someone is going to be bitching about something. One is that they've seen the writing on "you've been in a place" trademark. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Personally, I'm the same, RimWorld being the exception. If you need mods to significantly change the flow of the game, there's probably a better game out there for what you're looking for. Kind of. It also depends on if you're modding the game the first time through. If it's a game like RimWorld, there's the expectation that you're probably playing it the first time base game, and then your second or third or fifth or 100th time, you're trying to spice it up because you love the game and you just want it to be different. You want something fresher, which is great for mods. But, like, a lot of times I feel like if you're bitching about a game, it's because you are passionate about it and you want it to be the best possible game that it can be. That's usually what my bitching is that I've seen a change. I see how it's removing the ability to enjoy yourself or have fun because of insert reason here, and I want the game to be better. Trademark law requires active demonstrated effort to protect the trademark. True. Which is why cease and desist exist. But there are 2 kinds of other people. There's those that complain because they like to complain, and then there is that complain because they got banned. Just saying. You cry and scream about the things you love the most. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the case of it a lot of the time. Is that, like, if it's something that you don't give a shit about, you're likely not going to... Hi, Green. You're likely not going to engage with it. Especially... Welcome in, Green. How are you? Especially you're not going to go to a subreddit about it and bitch. You're only really going to do that if you are egregiously fucked up or you're just really passionate about it. And it's something that you love a lot. So if it's a game that you love a lot, it's reasonable to think that you would have very strong opinions about it because it's something that you're passionate about. If you play a game very passively and it's just kind of like a shrug thing for you, you're likely going to just move on from it to something else. At least that's my opinion. I could be wrong. Hello, Walkie. How are you? I could be wrong. Any hoodle. Hi. True and real, honey? Yeah, I try. I try to have very reasonable takes whenever I can. Like, I don't want to be a person who is just unreasonable about everything. I want to have at least logical takes, if that makes sense. Tired, finished a double shift, relaxing now before the D&D game I got in a few hours as the DM. Oh no, I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time. It's ironically how you unwind. Oh, okay. Be unreasonable about some things, though, for spice. Oh, absolutely. Listen. I am the saltiest motherfucker on the planet. I will bitch for fun, okay? I am very firmly of the opinion that it is my God-given right to complain about every goddamn thing I see that crosses my path. You people are out here capitulating to things and just trying to go with the flow, and you're not being very opinionated. Your life is a flat field of nothing, whereas mine is a rolling field of hills full of nonsensical things that I am unreasonably passionate about because I can be. And I will die on every single one of those extremely small molehills. Hi, Daigamon. How are you? I'm going wah-wah recreationally is based. like, I'm literally out here just like, someone says hi and I'm like, you want to fight? You want to have a fight about it? Or are we going to argue right now? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. I was at one of my stops on Thursday, and the receptionist told me, she was like, have a good day. And I said, no. And she goes, no, have a good day. I said, I will fight you. And I don't even dislike her. She's fine. You have some words regarding Zomboid, but you still play it. I know farming is more realistic, but most players don't survive 30 days, let alone 200 if it takes for some crops to grow type things. That's a power scaling issue. Usually carries around a folded up table and chairs for debates. Oh, right. During my absence, you got a beefy PC. Nice. Listen, I'm not actually going to fight her, but I'm going to say it because it's funny. Hi, Artemis. You'll fight me? Let's go. Fucking square up, bitch. Smile. Anyway. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. God damn. I just got sent a thing. God damn. Chat is really good. It's really good what I'm seeing right now. Players won't interact with your systems if it's too much work or too little reward or actively detrimental to other systems you have in place. Absolutely. It is a balancing act. This is why you don't play Sea of Thieves anymore. Yeah. That's part of the reason. Also the boycott. Mostly the boycott. And the fact that it was really samey. Like, it was always samey. Thank you for the immediate examples, LOL. Ran into that problem with Power when I used to play. I am out of the loop. What happened with Sea of Thieves? So Sea of Thieves is owned by Microsoft, and BDS has a boycott against Microsoft because Microsoft's Azure program is used in Palestine by Israel to murder Palestinians. So basically the boycott is, we can't get rid of Microsoft because they're too entrenched in society. Like, every business uses them. However, you can do things like put pressure on specific portions of their services to try and encourage them to act in certain ways. And since gaming is and of itself a luxury, they encourage people to not play Microsoft-owned properties. Rare is owned by Microsoft. Rare is the people who makes Sea of Thieves. So Sea of Thieves is technically under the Microsoft boycott. That's the same reason that I haven't played I didn't play Elder Scrolls Oblivion, or I didn't play Doom, any of them, is because of those sorts of things. Is because Microsoft keeps purchasing up all these fucking companies, and so there is a boycott to try and discourage people from interacting with their products, to try and put pressure on them to stop, yes, it does include Minecraft, stop, committing genocide. Also found that most AI, in addition to being terrible for people in developed areas regarding energy and environmental uses, most use slave labor for training and raw material if other stuff wasn't enough. Yes, everything about AI is bad. There is virtually, not 100%, but virtually no good thing that AI does, especially not generative AI. Ideally, one could take the route of affecting stock trades and making them realize their shareholders just like that, but it allows too much lobbying in stock trades. Yeah. Also, there's a bazillion fucking video games out there. It's the same thing of like people go, oh, well, you can't not play games with AI in them. It's inevitable. No, there's 40 years of video games that I could be playing that do not have AI in them. Trust me, I'm good. The second reason that I haven't played much of Sea of Thieves is kind of what Rathalos was pointing out. Specifically that, how do I want to put this? Sea of Thieves' main gameplay loop is very samey, and every time they would add new content, it was basically just a reskin of previously released content. So they had skeleton forts. Cool. Then they made fancier skeleton forts. Okay, those are just skeleton forts, but bigger. And then they made the Spanish forts, which are just skeleton forts, but ghost. And then they made the undersea, like, treasuries, which are just skeleton fort, Hypixel, which are just skeleton forts, but underwater. So, like, almost every single thing that Sea of Thieves did was just a reskin of the already existing content. And it gets really boring when you're trying to do PvE. Then the other flip side is the PvP part, where having a lot of people, like, getting into a fight can be really frustrating. The Flying Dutchman just being cabined by players who are not active in the server was interesting, but once again, it was a reskin of just a mobile skeleton fort. Pretty much everything is just a reskin of reskin. So it gets really, like, the PvE aspect gets really boring. The game is very empty if you're not PvPing, because there's constant server issues, because despite being owned by fucking Microsoft, they can't seem to get server stability to fucking work. So, you know, they constantly broke things. And their examples of making new stuff is, oh, we made another different color of the same chest that's slightly more rare and gives you a reskin of stuff. That's before you get into the issue with, like, whenever they made new things, they would be real money transactions. 80 stream streak! Congratulations, Artemis. Nice. I have one job on the ship, and I'm going to frickin' do it. Build another skeleton fort. Yep. They would, like, add fancy schmancy outfits to, the real money shop, and the in-game stuff would basically just be, oh, here's a reskin of something that's been in the game for 7 years. It's a massive sandbox with no NPC presence except for specific set points, so it's very curated A to B. And then they changed it so that they made it so that you could just teleport from A to B, which took out half of the fun of finding other players and engaging in the PvP section. This is why competitors are needed? Yeah. And then, yeah, they streamlined the game so much that it took away the need for players to maneuver around the map. You would just be, like, minding your own business, and then someone would teleport into you, essentially. Making horrible decisions to kill their company. Yeah, Steam has monopoly. So, there's a lot of issues with Sea of Thieves, where it's a nice pirate fantasy game, but it was very samey, and, yeah. That's the thing. Gamers will always optimize the fun out of any game, but when the company does it for them, it sort of like ruins the need to play it. So when you add the frustration of... Thank you for the 30 streams of Streaking Cat and Cupcake. Welcome in. How are you? Once again, Steam wins by standing still with their company's shotgun leg off. Yeah. So when you couple all of the problems that Sea of Thieves had, which none of them by themselves are necessarily egregious, but Rare kept finding ways to make it less fun. And then they just kept doing crossover stuff. They're like, here's a Halo ship, here's a Killer Instinct ship, here's a Perfect Dark ship, here's a Banjo-Kazooie ship, here's a this, you know, it took all the fantasy out of it. They efficiency'd everything out of it. All they could do is release reskin content. So the Helldivers mode, yeah. There was just a lot of issues, and then the boycott on top of that. And so we already got into a position with the seasons where when Sabsy and I would play, it felt very much like a... I've talked about Skinner boxes before. Almost every video game is, and like, in essence, a Skinner box. You run on the treadmill, and that's all you're doing, is you're just running on the treadmill to run on the treadmill. It's a Skinner box. Most games find ways to make the Skinner box fun enough that you stop noticing it's a Skinner box. Sea of Thieves stripped away all the things that made you stop noticing it was a Skinner box. And so you kind of looked around and you're like, oh, I'm in a Skinner box. Shit. And then when you tack on the boycott on top of it, every single week that we were playing it, it was literally okay, we have to fill up the bar before the season ends. We filled up the bar. We do not have to play again until the next season, thank Christ. And then the boycott happened, and it was like, okay, we finally have a reason not to play. And honestly, as much as I miss it a little bit, it's fine. There's plenty of other games to play. So, yeah. 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 That's my thoughts on it. I love FOMO games. I love time-gated content, yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I do miss it sometimes, but I'm also, like, I grew up watching, you know, Pirates of Dark Water and Cutthroat Island and stuff. Pirates are, like, when the Pirates of the Caribbean movies came out, I was like, you fucking posers. I dropped Helldivers because they got an AI. The doxing was the last straw. Oof. Yeah, that's also a different one. You love Arknights. They always rerun like 90% of events. I don't mind anymore so much when they rerun events. I think that FOMO content is bad. I think that FOMO content is bad. Just once you add something, just leave it there. I'm gonna harp on World of Warcraft again, but we should make our own pirate game in space. Yes. In World of Warcraft, they made the Mage Tower skins. I got all 36 of them. I got every single one, and it was a huge pain in the ass to level up all the characters and gear all the characters, and oof. But at the same time, when other people got them, I was like, it doesn't take it away from me. It's fine. Who gives a shit? Quote number 1078. Imagine if you found a spider in your house and it just grew a knife out of its butt. Treasure Planet was very good. Sabzi did get one. Sabzi got the rogue one because she played a Night Elf rogue. I'm very proud of her for that. She did very good. She did very good, and I'm very proud of her. I helped her. I helped her through it. I was in call with her, but she did it herself. And I'm very proud of her for that. She did have to work very hard. She was not a long-time player like I was. She was still a baby. She was very, very, like, less than 100 hours in the game sort of thing. So good for her. She did a good job. But yeah, I just, you know? So, what were we talking about? Remember when D&D campaign Irene was a pirate one, specifically the players in question hated Sea of Thieves, boring, and lived and wanted a real pirate adventure? Hell yeah. You also got the horse mount on the first try. Fuck you for that, by the way. Bitch. I miss the days of mart farming? Mount farming, sometimes. I like pirates, though. I think pirates are really cool. I just wish that there were, like, better pirate games, because it seems like all the pirate games that come out are just ones that are anathema to me. Mart founting. Yes. Fart pounding. I'm an adult, chat. Part of me misses my WoW MMO days, but at the same time, I dropped that game for good reasons. Same. Listen, I loved my Draenei. I loved her a lot. You like Sid Meier's pirates? Yeah. That's how diesel engines work. Amazing. All right. So here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I have exercises to do. I am scratching an itch, and it feels really good. I have exercises to do, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, because we've been live for a little over an hour. We will take a handful of minutes for me to go to the bathroom. And then I will come back, and we will do my exercises. I have to do 50 of each. And then after we do that... Hi, Dazaras! How are you? How is the kobold today? How have you been? You appreciate it was there when your Bubby and I were apart, so one thing we did together, one thing I liked. I mean, listen, it had its place, okay? I love my Draenei... Hold on. Yes, go follow the kobold. Royal says... I love my Drawneye. I loved her a lot. She had big tits, a huge horse cock, and she swung it like no one's business. I actually never, I never detailed her genitalia, thank you. Epic rap battles of history. Sid Meier versus Tom Clancy. That'd be pretty cool. You loved your Horde Warrior and Alliance Pally. Interesting. Horde, though. You're doing good. Been vibing. Watching One Piece with the wife. Nice. Nice. Everybody go follow Dazarus. Dazarus is a good little kobold. Give head pats. And also bully him. Are you saying she didn't? So anyway, go bully Dazarus. Hi, Johnny. How are you?
This is an ad.
Ads. All right, how about that? How about that? Since ads are going, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom for a minute. You guys can hang out with La Creatura. All right, I'll be back. Could my fucking thing work? Bully the kobold while I'm away. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. I promise. And then we'll do exercises, and then we'll play video game. Bully the kobold. Also hang out with La Creatura. I'm back. I'm back. Let me scooch on screen in a second. Hi, Rosie. Boop, I'm back. Hi. So Sabzi is not technically wrong. I did have a random encounter in the bathroom. So I don't normally talk about what's going on, you know, when I go to the bathroom, but I'm sitting there cleaning up, and Peter walks in. You know, he pushes the door open, he walks in, and he looks at me, and he walks past me, and he sniffs at the bathtub. He sniffs at the bathtub. He looks at me again. He looks back over, and he starts sniffing at the bathtub again. And then he very daintily jumps onto the edge and then jumps into the bathtub. Like, there's a pause, and then he jumps into the bathtub. And then he's, like, futzing around in there. I'm like, Peter, what are you doing in the bathtub? There's nothing for you in there. What are you doing? And he just looks at me. And then he goes back to what he was doing. And I noticed that, so I had taken a shower, and so the drain on the faucet was pulled up so that it plugs the drain to the shower head. And so I tap it down, like I lean over and I tap it down, and he's like, why'd you put water in here, bitch? And then jumps out and runs off. It was very weird. How did you know, Sabzi? How did you know? How did you know? Hey, Royal, are you still here? Can you check our DMs? I'm sending you a thing. Could you check it? He needs a lifeguard? A fucking apparently. Also, go follow Rosie. Sabzi knows everything. I hate that about her. I hate that about her. It's bullshit is what it is. Anyway, hi. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? You better have fucking missed me, or I will have the sands. But yes, he might need a lifeguard. Go follow Rosie, everybody. Go follow Rosie. Also, spooky zombie emotes. Also, I saw Johnny say something. I'm worried about whatever La Couture is printing. Satirical propaganda. It looks like propaganda, but it's actually satire. So she's doing good work. She's doing good work. All right, chat. So let's do our exercises, and maybe we'll play some mouse game, and we'll shoot at people that are also mice. Can people be mice? Can mice be people? Do we count mice as people, chat? La Creature is printing tracks. Yes, we're playing mouse game. Mouse PI for hire. Shall we enjoy some cheddar? I hate you. I hate you. She wants you to join her cult? Yes. Yes. And my great big tracts of land. And my great big tracts of land. Oh, also, chat, Tibby has been hard at work on version 4.0. Yes, people can be mice, and mice can be people. Good. Your goodness. Yes, Nevim. Why is it your goodness? Share the goodness with the rest of us. Anyway, there's a picture that I'm getting soon that is a gift, and it's very good. Yeah, 4.0. 4.0. Sabzi is also helping with some 4.0 stuff. I asked her very nicely to make some accoutrements. You like my features? Me too. Turn them into Swiss cheese, boys. I will stab all of you. Sabzi is doing some stuff for me. She's making like pins and patches and stuff, and I'm very excited about them. I'm very excited. I'll get another cork board. I'm gonna eat you. Hello, Monkey D. Rajanka. How are you? Gao. Hi. How are you? Are the patches Velcro? Hi, CJ. Well, no, because they're going to be a part of the model. Boss, you can't eat me? I mean, I can once. I mean, I can once. It's just not going to be pleasant for anybody. Please call me Majonka. Okay. Patches. Well. If you kick me down a ladder, I will stab you. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose again. Do you guys want to hear me blow my nose? Isn't that what you want? Do you want to hear me go? It's not very pleasant. My own imagination rebels against the idea? Well, that's very bold of you to say, isn't it? My ear popped. That doesn't feel very good. Ugh. Because you have a patch board, you're now collecting Velcro patches. Oh, they're not going to be real patches. Staccato, nose blow, and D minor. Oh my god, given that I'm a conjuration of your imagination, I think I can safely make that claim. Huh. Exercises. Yes, yes. Yes. Burp was unintentional. Alright, give me 1 second to get a thing. I have a stick that I used to fix the camera. Okay. Evil, yes. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Camera stick, yeah, because of the way that my button is set up for these. All right. I will do some squats. Chat, we're gonna do black and white squats. Are you ready for squats in monochrome? That means titty jiggles in monochrome. Also, I have a DM. Hold on, who's DMing me? Monochromatic jiggling. Cartoon noodle squats. My arms just noodle about, rubber hose style. Seriously, my right ear is killing me right now because like it's like popped ever so slightly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God, I'm out of shape, chat. I'm so out of shape, but at least I feel better than the rest of the week. Ugh, what a bad week. Tried the Valsalva maneuver. It's not working. Like, I hear a little pop, but it's not actually fixing it. I think there's too much pressure in my head. I wonder if people from when the first television came out would see technology from today, they would think. I mean, we could ask them. They're still alive. There's a couple of them still kicking. But, I don't know. I think it's because of my congestion and because like the ear, nose, and throat are all technically combined that it's just causing problems. Anyway. 21, 22.
This is an ad.
Ha! I don't have to do a fucking ooh for you will. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't know, CJ. I don't know. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It reminds me of the Flork of Cows comic where he was like, time traveler from 2012 being shown VTubers and the VTuber just go, or the 2012 guy just goes, you made tulpas real? Yeah. $41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. That's all 50 squats.
Hey, listen.
Yes? Okay, 50 squats done. Let's do sit-ups. What am I listening to, Nevin? What am I listening to? Bouncing? True. Okay, sit-ups. Let's do some sit-ups. I literally just swept like an hour ago. How is there crap under my desk? Okay, more than an hour ago, like 3 or 4 hours ago. But you get the point. Nothing you don't know? Oh, okay. Okay. Sit-ups, chat. Are you gonna do them with me? Chat, are you gonna do these sit-ups with me? The expression on your face looks like you... Yeah, it really does. I got a nice sunspot, exactly. When the sunbeam hits just right. Alright, sit-ups. Sit-ups are usually pretty easy. You should do them with me. Work on your abdominals, chat. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Excuse me. Alright. Hi, Sokka Knockout. How are you? I'll do step-ups? Okay. They'll do planks? Okay. It's 2:30 a.m. I am not doing exercise at this hour, Lamau. You know... You know what, Max? That's fair. That's a cute emote, Sokka. How are you doing today? Who's DMing me? Dance venue. Hubrom, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi, Peter. Peter, what are you doing? Peter, what are you doing? Peter! 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 He's an asshole is what he is. He's an asshole! Alright. Let's keep doing push-ups. Or, push-ups, sit-ups. Only got 20 more. God, I'm already feeling my throat feeling really scratchy from talking. Like, I was expecting to be doing better than this, but it fucking hurts to talk this much, man. How do I do this every day? How do I do this multiple times a week? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I think streaming was a good idea? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ugh. Ugh. Cat, I did all my sit-ups. I'm gonna lay on the floor for a while. You guys don't mind, right? You don't mind if I just vibe on the floor, right? Just put me in a coffin and underground, and I'll be fine, okay? I promise, I'll be okay. Oh, hi, Peter. A cat scared the shit out of me, Chad. I didn't know he was right next to me. He came up right next to me and I had my eyes closed. I didn't see. Peter, what are you doing? Hi, Linen. Peter, chat says hi. Floor time is important. Floor, Hnetu? Yeah. Alright, guys, in the meantime, we shall partake in some shenanigans before Mother wakes up. Peter is being a Peter. He really is. Hi, Peter. Hey, what are you doing over there? Come here. Rah! Hi, Peter. Your fat belly. Fat belly! Fat belly! He doesn't want to be held. He doesn't like it when I hold him. Whenever I hold this cat, he just hangs there limply. He won't look at me, he just hangs there limply. You got a brand spanking new phone and a cheaper service for better coverage. Nice! Nice, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. I'm gonna blow my nose again, chat. Good job. Good job, Linen. Very proud of you. See, part of the problem with my ear, is that it's the same side that's congested. So every time I blow my nose, it just gets worse. I can see your knockers in a crisp 1080p instead of 160. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive mommy milkers. I don't remember the meme. Wait, what's the meme? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, thank you for taking my tie. Hi, Vay. Welcome in. Oh, hey, my underwear is white. Makes me remember one of my cats hasn't started to scratch against his face. I think it should get that. If your cat is rubbing their face against you, that's them marking you with their scent. Anyway. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker donker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds. Do you mean these super duper goddamn ultra goddamn motherfucking tits? Thank you, Jack, for jacketing off in my stream, Black Dragon. I appreciate that. I love the my boobies meme. It's very silly. These, the big old hunger cougars. Sorry, you came into us coming. Yes, my fault for not expecting it. Honestly, oh shit, GameStop wants to buy eBay. Better get into the stock market. What a time to unmute, damn. Hunger donger boingy boingies. Boingy doingies? Yes. I don't know, it's a dumb meme, you know? It's such a dumb meme. GameStop buying eBay? Oh my god. I'm gonna try to land my pencil in between them. I hear stuffed milkies. I was meaning to ask, just out of curiosity, any thoughts on Far Far West? I don't have any particular thoughts on it because, to my understanding, it is a multiplayer game, and multiplayer games mean having friends that can keep the same schedule as you. And I have enough of a problem scheduling to do anything with any person once, let alone purchasing a game that is designated as a multiplayer game specifically for the purpose of that. If you can find me 3 other streamers or friends of mine that consistently want to play it the same day of the week, every week for a long period of time, thumbs up. Unfortunately, scheduling is hard. Your artistic line, you hear vocal stim, that's a comfort word, it intrigues me. Wait, which comfort word? Stuffed milkies? Is it stuffed milkies? Oh, these. My super stuffed up milkies? My honker donker donkey boinkies? My comfort zone, right in my titties. I'm back from doing research. You guys are very silly. I can imagine Hnetu ripping her top open just to do the tits meme. Listen, my titties are fucking magnificent, okay? We can safely assume that Hnetu's in black and white purely because of me. No, it says we're playing mouse tonight. It's because we're playing mouse tonight. Anyway. MILF-sized. I don't have any kids, though. All I have is chat cats. I get back after laying down here stuffed milk. Why does everybody keep hearing me say stuffed milkies? Magnifititties? I like that. Why do you think the buttons aren't all the way up? They rip right off. Yeah, if I tried to button my top up all the way, they would just pop off. We can't even milk you. You've protested about it previously. I don't lactate. I'm not pregnant. I'm not having kids. You wanted to say more, but then I got anxious. That's okay. I made a joke earlier today about how it's Mayternity already, and already people are knocked up 9 months pregnant. What the hell, chat? It's May 2nd, and people are already pushing the 9-month size. What the hell? Artist, I'll pay top dollars. Don't ask me the color of anything in it, chat. Chat, what color are my eyes? What color are my eyes, chat? What color are my eyes? If you button up your shirt, your boobies. Shut up, bailiff. Gray, green, green. 32 double D. Yet there are women who can lactate and have never been preggo. I don't even have a vagina. Gray. Listen here, smartasses. Blue. Do you guys not actually know my eye color? Do you guys actually not know my eye color? Patterned. Do you guys not actually not know my eye color? Oh my god. I'm kind of hurt by that. What the hell? I know your model's eye color. Okay. What did you think I meant?
If the stuffed milkies are mega stuffed Oreos, then damn we eat.
Brown. Freckles. There's instances of men lactating. Why do you want me to lactate, chat? Why do you want me to lactate? Answer the question. Answer the question. Hey, I don't want to assume. I'd assume your model's eye color is this green. My eyes are green. Because breast milk is tasty. Because you're thirsty? We need milk for because I do not wish to taste the mommy milk in my mouth, only metal. I do have piercings. They said it, not me. Lack of calcium. Lactating is a valid strategy for weight loss? Can I have a cup of cafe with breast milk? I mean, no pregante, only breed. I don't have a vagina! Secondhand HRT. I hate that this is true. Oh my god. You guys are terrible. That won't stop people from trying. I say many things. Sabzi does in fact say many true things that people hate. You're not wrong. It won't stop people from trying. Chat, I'm not getting a picture of myself knocked up. Fuck off. Don't stop people from trying it with me. That's because you're a bottom! Can still... You're gonna keep your comments here. Ow. We never said that. I'll be right back. I need to refill my drink because it's empty so that I can do this water redeem. So I will be right back. I'm going to get a drink to refill my drink. I am going to do my push-ups and then we're gonna play video games. Someone is going to take that and run with it. No, chat is not allowed to take it and run with it. The horse is dead and beaten. Can you get a picture of being the person doing the knocking up? I don't want to have kids, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hate having cats, chat. I'm back. Meanwhile, I need help with the reparations of the cloning machine. Isn't that Jeffman's job? Hold on. Chat, listen. Did you listen? Did you hear it? Quote number 325. Man, people give Genji the super plush ass. I've taken a drink. Also, I want you guys to know that I have a song stuck in my head today. Did you know that? I have a song stuck in my head. So, Alex Marana, who did some art for me that is my Discord banner, posted a model teaser of her new model because she's going to be coming back to streaming. Her new model looks sick, by the way. It looks really good. If you don't follow Alex, you should follow Alex Marana. She does fantastic work. In fact, I'm going to shout her out. Go follow Alex. Alex does fantastic art. Yes, she also did the rigging for Cheems. She posted a teaser of her new model that she's going to be coming back to streaming with soon. And it was a cover of Maneskin's I Wanna Be Your Slave, and now I have that song stuck in my head. Also, I miss singing. I hate that my like throat nose bullshit is going on, ENT bullshit is going on so much that I can't sing. I miss singing, chat. I miss it a lot. Blech. Anyway, I just wanted to talk about that. Go follow Alex. Go follow if you aren't already, okay? Do it. Click the follow button. Click the follow button right now. Do it. I've never heard me sing. So Vey, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord, out of curiosity? Exclamation socials? So, I noticed that you have a sub badge, which means that you are subbed to my channel. There is a sub-only channel in the lower sections, if you scroll down a little bit, called the tunnels, which are the section for subs only. Here's what I want you to do, is I want you to go into the search function in my server, and I want you to set it to the channel, the tunnels, and then search for my posts. So anything that's from Hnetu in that channel. And if you scroll back a little bit, there are videos that I have posted of me singing. I have sung a couple of songs. These are things that I did off screen. I have a karaoke program. I have done, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done like 8 or 9, I think, that I've posted in total. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Welcome in. So if you wanna watch some of them, then there you go. I still think my favorite is it's either gonna be one of the 2 Nirvana songs that I did, which were "Come As You Are" or "The Man Who Sold the World," which their Nirvana cover of "The Man Who Sold the World" is one of my favorite songs, or it would be Hozier's "Too Sweet," which I do need to redo because I did 3 songs on that same day and my voice was shot, so I need to redo that one. I love singing. I'm just not very good at it. But there you go. So that's how you can find me singing if you ever want to listen. Okay. But if I ever find out that you've posted it anywhere other than that channel, I will ban your ass forever. That's not a joke. Which channel was it again? You're going to be wanting to be looking for this channel. That is the sub only. You will only have access to that channel if your Discord is connected to your Twitch account. Ma is rad. I try. All right, push-ups. Click-clacks time, chat. Click-clacks, click-clacks, click-clacks. Jingles keys, click-clacks. 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 Excuse me. Me burping. Are you ready for click clacks, chat? Ow! That explains why you don't see it. Let me connect your Discord. Yeah. So the way that Discord works is I am not actually able to give you the role of being subbed in Discord. It is automatic if your accounts are linked. So you have to link your account and then it does it automatically, and then it will take the role away from you automatically if you are no longer subbed. So it's something that's automatic and I can't do it manually, nor honestly would I want to, because that's a lot of people that I would have to integrate and unintegrate on a monthly. So, you know. Meh. Push-ups. Push-ups. Okay, that's 20. No keys. That's my hoodie, though. Okay. I hate doing push-ups, chat. Push-ups are the fucking worst. Literally the worst. I hate it. Oh, also... finish marking those off, and... mark those. Okay. Keys do not affect me. I am a proud keys-free chat cat. Oh my god, I should get an emote of the fucking little dance, but it's the chat cats. You hate push-ups as you need to do it for work. Guess who's been doing it with a 20-pound vest? I hate that for you. I hate that for you so much. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that? Why would you join the military in the first place? I feel so much better to be less sick than I was earlier this week. I felt so bad and so drained. I'm sorry that that I've been not at top form, but I feel better now. You're planning to get out in 2 years anyways? Listen, I understand. The military is there as a thing to get people that, it's predatory. I'll just put it that way. They made me do them in full battle, a rattle back in the day. That fucking sucked. I will never. You were sick, Mods, completely understandable. Yeah, you used to make do the whole wait and fall against a wall so you don't fall over. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm just bad at push-ups. I used to be much better at them, but I'm not anymore. I'm so fucking bad at things these days. Okay. Well, true, you never drank the Kool-Aid. Flying was fun, but it's lost its charm, so you're heading out. I mean, the whole, like, American military is really complicated and bullshit. And, like, I understand that a lot of it comes down to, for a lot of people, because America keeps a lot of us in poverty, having the opportunity to be in the military, which will pay for things like school and training and have the potential to, assuming you don't fucking die, get you into a path of life where hopefully you will be more successful than if you just tried your best without being able to afford to go to college. Like, it's predatory, and I get that. But, it's complicated. It's fucking complicated, chat. America's a kind of fucked up place. Full of shitty people that are often in charge. I'm gonna do more push-ups. Life is complicated, you're right. Okay, that's another 20 push-ups. I'll have to do 10 more. Chat, why did I let you make me do push-ups? Why did I let you guys make me do push-ups? This shit sucks ass! This shit sucks ass, chat. I fucking hate it. Also, I'm very out of shape. We should buy some land and rename it like the Discord server, a place where chat cats can live free with their queen. Silly. Silly. I sent Nox a thing earlier. So I sent Nox like an hour before stream. I said, not gonna lie, crafting is the worst thing in Final Fantasy XIV has ever done, and it should be considered a war crime. And he sent me back a gif of an anime guy laughing so hard he's holding his sides. Where the fuck is that bunny rabbit? Okay. Okay. Let me do these last 10 push-ups and then I can be fucking done with it forever. One, two, three. I'm free! I'm free! Chat, I'm free! I don't ever have to do push-ups again until next stream. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this shit. It's bullshit. Alright, let me blow my nose one last time and we'll boot up the video game, okay? Okay? Fixing my hoodie.
Raul is one of those names where every letter sounds like it's trying to be in charge.
Why am I allowing you to speak? I'm gonna blow my nose.
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
Oh, I muted myself because I was blowing my nose. My bad. I'm sorry. So when we last left off, we were in a spooky, scary, spooky place. And we have to get a pump key. And then we have to go back to the pump section to get some stuff done. I'm sorry. I forgot that I would muted myself to blow my nose. My badge. Hey, go away. Kind of feels bad to shoot a dog, you know? Nice. What are you doing up there? Where'd you come from, buddy? Also, is the game really loud for anybody else, or is it just me? It feels like it's really loud. Turn the audio down a little bit. It feels really loud today. Does it feel really loud to everybody else? Ugh. No, I don't want to change this. Chat, what did I just do? I can't see anything. Defaults. Okay. I have no idea what I did just then. I just wanted to turn the volume down a little. What? What? I have no idea if I just changed anything. I put the game in 144p. That was what was that? That was like the worst resolution you can think of. Can I go back to 4K? Oh my god. What the fuck? I hope everything is the same as it was before. 'Cause we're just gonna pretend that everything's fine. They add in 2140p the vid in 144. Hi Yotako! Everybody go follow Yotako. Yotako got some sexy fucking art between the two of us. And you should go check it out. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo, chat. Okay. But Hnetu, that's spicy art? Yeah, but everybody should go follow you, because you're pretty cool. How are you feeling today, huh? I hope you're doing well. I have to figure out how to get back to the basement that we were at before. Wait, hold on. Ah! Doer. Found a secret, chat. We found a secret. Feeling a bit better than yesterday. Still a bit crappy, though. I'm sorry. I hope you feel... I hope we feel better soon. Let's turn our cartoony flashlight on, chat. Yay. Money. But yeah, everybody go follow Yotako. She commissioned some sexy art for the two of us, and it's very good. How do I get back over there so that I can go down to this... Oh man, how do I get back down there? Alright, let's continue. We'll probably solve that problem as we get there. Hopefully. Hey, come here, come here, come here. I just want to talk. 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 Hi, Ghostly. Was that a door by the safe, by the way? Let me go find out. A door by this safe? There was, but it wasn't interactable. If you mean this one, that one wasn't interactable. Nox, did you see the skeet that I made about the crafting in Final Fantasy? I saw you laughing at me. I did. I had a good chuckle. Why does it suck so much? Who thought it was a good idea to make it suck that much? I just want to talk to him. Oh, okay, hold on. We have to go. Oh, I understand you now. Me, I did? Well, stop. Cheese pump!
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Oh my god. Until it's dry. Oh my god. Fuck you, box. Fuck you, barrel. Anyway, how are you doing, box? There's a reason why people hard cheese leveling or leave it to crafter specific zones. I just wanted to finish the fucking quest, man. I think they don't change it because they're in too deep, maybe. Tired of his bullshit. Tired work was well work. Oh, I'm sorry. Wedding ring.
Thrown down the well.
Oh
Just
no!
like that. No sorry, hun. No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer.
That's fucked up. Hi,
Why not
Kimbo.
let
Welcome
go of
in.
that
How are
ring
you?
and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Wraith Waster's treatment. Oh my god. You're good. How was my day? My day was okay. Wedding ring. Uh-oh, this one's gonna be a little bit of a trouble, isn't it?
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
I'm not him. I will never be him.
Rise!
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Stop that!
Okay, I understand, D. There's a gimmick to this fight. Oh, she's got a shield. Where's she at? This is the fight from BioShock Infinite. How do I get rid of her? Ow. How do I get rid of the shield? That's my big question. Oh. If I shoot the shield enough, it will break. Okay, I understand you now. Okay. Boing! Wait. Boing! I thought that was gonna be really cool. And then it wasn't. Sorry, ma'am. Oh god, there's a lot of you. You dare bring light into my lair? Sorry, I'm actually trying to focus. Like, I apologize for not talking, but I got, like, there's a lot of enemies on screen. Almost got her. Oh.
Put you in your own grave.
Wait, did she light her own minion on fire? Okay, hold on. To switch to you. There we go. Oh, that was hard. Okay, let's grab. She kind of thick though. Don't stop trying to fuck the cartoon mice. I swear to God, you guys are fucking degenerates. All right, I don't know if the game is going to put me out of the room if I don't pick all this up before I finish. So I'm trying to pick everything up before we go. Wait, that was the secret? GG. This entire game seems heavy into BioShock. Yes. I mean, it's the same voice actor even. Aww.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Yes.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
Return to the caretaker. Alright, I think we got everything. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's make sure all our guns are loaded. Loaded. Okay.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh. Down in
At least it worked.
Look, Looney Tunes are drawn sexy on purpose. Sabzi, why do you side with them?
This is an ad.
Together forever. Mm-hmm. I guess he doesn't care about me.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably
The pigeon
nothing,
hath spoken.
but I'll take a
No.
look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
No entry yet.
The hell are cultists sniffing around here for?
Oh my God, shut up. I hope I get a sniper rifle at some point. Oh, there was a thing right there. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Splat horde. Anybody else? Anybody else? Are we good? Are we done? No. Ah, chat-cats. Chat-cats. I think there's nothing else up here. Wait, there's a thing here. A clue. Cultists, surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures, all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Clue chat. A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion, is, in truth, his illegitimate daughter. An old, flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow, that discomfort makes Kurd seem a little bit less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
This game is not at all subtle, chat. Mouseburg Sewers, 1878. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Could you don't? I'm trying to investigate. God damn. Hamster, yeah. Oh, look at my heart. My heart is like fucked right now. I don't think my heart can take it, chat. Who puts a painting up there? Okay, before we go over there, we're gonna check and see what was up here. Hello. Hi, Minkus. Welcome in. How are you? How's the puns going? Have they been more painful or are they more relaxed puns? Chat has made a handful of puns and I have decided that I should smack them in the face for it. But we're surviving for the most part. For the most part. Hey, more schematics. We love schematics. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Harder? Guy was tanking like 3 shotguns. Yeah, like some of the big guys just do not go down. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have cheese that I can munch on. Nom nom. It's cheesy goodness, chat. It's cheesy goodness. Okay, the contrast is a little much up here. Hello, little girl.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course.
We kind of got that spoiled by finding the photo. Oh, there's a
Picking
cutscene.
up phones in weird places wasn't really my game. This one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Kurd is dead. I repeat, Miles Kurd is dead.
Is this another game that is trying to make the birth rate raise in America? You're not gonna lie, the day started off okay, but you're either feeling completely drained or you might be coming down with something. I hope you feel better soon, hun. I hope you feel better. Alright. Let's head back to our thingamadoodle. And put these things up. I don't know, but Probot sure did work. Listen,
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Tammy first. Between Pragmata and Resident Evil 9 and apparently this game, it's like everyone's like, oh no, the birth rate! Okay. Increases max ammo and projectile count, reduces pushback, reduces recoil, all fall. A heavy explosive rounds that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy hit. Let's go. Okay. Piercing bullets. Okay, I definitely want to upgrade this. And then we are all set for right now, because we can't afford it anymore. Nice. And...
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Oh, shush.
Nah, it's running on premium.
We've already gotten that one. Okay, so now we need to see what secrets we missed. Didn't miss anything there. We did miss comic strip number 13. John told me the guy had an ex and a kid. They deserve the truth. The stiff on the city ice is a different shrew. Alright. Music in this game is awesome. Uh-huh. Hello, Millie.
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
Good job, kid. Keep it up. Keep it up!
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Why are you being shitty? What the fuck did I do?
In sight.
Alright, let's add some clues. So we have an old sewer system map. Something of a sharp nose detective like me. That's good, we need that. Betty Lynch's diploma. Second place for Betty Lynch. Rickety Frame holds an award for a school acting contest. That just goes down there. We also have this cultist dossier. And then we've got Millie, the girl, doing the Lord's work. That's it, Lennon. Get bread! Because subliminal video game messaging is gonna make people have babies. I mean, you didn't need more reason, but I want to have a daughter, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then the death of Miles Curd. Miles Curd died at a, what, secret show? Who did it? Why? Nothing but question marks here. So he was our prime suspect, and he's dead now. We've got, where's Royal to do the Pepe Silva thing? I got more questions than answers. This whole city is messing with me. How am I feeling today? I am feeling better, but not great. I'm feeling better, but not great. All right. Let's head off to the next one. But yeah, I'm feeling much better. I'm just very congested at the moment. So we need to drive all the way the fuck down here to Wallop Bay. I love the little overworld. The overworld is very cool.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Okay. We're checking for secrets. Just ammo laying about. I wanted to try and get up top. Hey, a shotgun! Me stealing these people's shotguns. Fuck that window. I'm being a vandal, chat. You can't stop me! This place is unnaturally bright. I hate it. Oh. Newspapers, hubcaps, oil cans, whatever the fuck that shit is, a fucking weird ass battery. We got hooch, 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 and oh shit, hooch. Shotgun ammo, oil. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Hello? The music's good. Money. Where is everybody? We found a newspaper, the Magnificent Cheesehead? One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. It reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famous magician of Mousy Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean," unless we're talking sharp cheddar.
Destroy a window just like Ma. I think my boy is broken.
Be careful. Big fish! Wait. Kick the wallop-based shark till it drops a license plate. Chad, it's a movie reference! It says out of time. You know what that's a movie reference to, right? Right, chat? Hi, Tilly. How are you? Welcome in. Out of time was the license plate.
Pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy.
The
feels crooked too.
The out of time license plate is the license plate on the DeLorean in Back to the Future. Trains, planes, and automobiles, right? Yeah, exactly.
You know what they say about big fish? More to eat.
You know, if it smells fishy, chat, and you put it in your mouth and it tastes fishy, it might be a fish. The time machine is in the sea. Maybe. Alright, well, we stole those people's money, so fuck them. Oh, that's a devarnisher. I was like, what is that thing? Hello, lifeguard.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Good to know, sir. Good to know. Okay, I'm going there in a minute. That doesn't open. Hello, mousekeeping. Mousekeeping. Totally normal wall. We'll see about that in a minute once I can pull my guns out. Sharks, girls beyond the boys and they're hungry? That is not what that word means. Wait. How are we supposed to do this one? Okay, I thought I ran out of time. I was gonna be upset. I was like, wait, I figured it out. I was gonna be so upset because I had just figured it out. Cement. Interesting. Okay. Just made a typo on the internet. Tiny, a small spelling error.
It's Peppa! Get 'em, boys!
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
The fucking music! Why does it sound like there's a banjo chase happening?
This is an ad.
Tails means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you, woo. Okay, can't go that way, gotta go up. Making typos all the time, should I banish from existence then? It's fine. Those fucking noises they make when they die as the ink explodes from their neck. Kinda crazy, honestly. Armor. More shotgun ammo. Thank you. Okay. More food. That's fine. Figured I'd try. Hey, that's how it goes.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet.
Things are bad. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Catgirl says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we are playing Mouse, PI for Hire. It is a detective game. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? What are you up to?
They put the Master Chief in the soda.
They put the Master Chief in the soda. Did they? Explain. Yeah, what were you up to? You were doing Borderlands 2, doing Gage stuff? Ah, nice. I like Gage. She's the robot mancer girl, right? Like she's the one with the pigtails and the robot mancer? If memory serves. Yeah, she was my favorite character. I thought she was very cool. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here that I did not engage with at all. A lot of stuff in here that I didn't engage with at all. Oh, I got... Oh, it's the Cuphead reference. Chat, it's the Cuphead reference. Oh, it's full auto. Okay, I don't even have to click. Kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds. Nice. Chase the crooked officer.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Awesome, okay. Let's grab all the money before we go, because we're poor. And we always want as much money as we can get. Oh, and we can save. But yeah, everybody please go show some love. Did we do the shout-out chat? I was distracted. Did you guys do the shout-out mods? Mod check? I'm sure the mods did the thing that they were supposed to. The mods are usually pretty good about that shit. We did, thank you. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you...
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me...
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Ah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
He just said fuck no and left. Finest quality canned spinach.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
I got the loose cannon. So we were supposed to come here before we went to the curd place, is what I'm learning.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What are your morons waiting for? Don't put them in! Lower your weapon!
Just stand right here and mow him down. You're EP, but you have challenges that you still... Spent like 2 hours doing all of the Sawtooth Cauldron quests. You got disintegrated? It's fine. Nice. But yeah, no, I totally understand if you need to go and skedaddle and do your after streamy stuff. Please don't feel like you have to stick around, but if you want to, you are more than welcome to come and hang out.
This place won't hold forever! Move it, you cheeseheads!
I got an achievement, I don't know what it was. It was for killing enemies with explosive stuff, I think, with barrels. Joik.
Where'd your balls go? What am I even paying you for? Stop it!
Hi. shot him right back into the door.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to not die. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit! Also, hi, Koto. Hi, Mida. Welcome in, both of you. Dr. Blood Vomit, how are you?
Diablo Vomit just subscribed for 34 months. Hey, beautiful. You come off.
Yep. How was your thingama? I'm very distracted, I'm sorry. Thank you, Dr. Blood Vomit, for the resub. I appreciate the shit out of you. And I appreciate everyone that came in just now. How are you? Welcome, both of you. I like being able to shoot them from like through windows and stuff because they can't hit me, but I can snipe them!
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Get wrecked, nerd. Wait. And now I can go over here and collect balls. Chat, I can get my balls back! Ow. Hi, Berserk. Welcome in. Did you get your balls back, chat? Make sure to get your balls back, okay? And I think that's everything. Okay, let's go. Na-na-na. Just in time for dessert. I'm at full.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
Hey.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up
Make you
near
some
the
Rocky
shipyard
man. Oh my
gate up
god.
north.
You're spared.
Oh shit.
And
I didn't mean to skip
bleeding
that.
profusely.
I think I set it to auto
Storms are
skip.
coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
What did that do? What did that do? Oh, that opened that. I see. Hold on. Me not knowing any of the buttons. There's a, wait. I can hold down tab to oh my god! Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me, you bastards? You snot-nosed little fuckballs. You're doing pretty darn good. Always happy to hear about your balls. I do like talking about my balls, chat. Jerk. Because I don't know. Oh. Chat, would you like to talk about your balls? One does not know what one does not know. Okay, listen. Shut up. No back seating. Hnetu sure does know how to handle her balls. I do. Thank you for noticing. Oh, I don't like it when he says it burns, it burns. I'd rather talk about your balls, seeing as those are the ones getting grilled. Why are you grilling my balls? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Leave my balls alone. Hnetu's balls are innocent. No, no pods. Gaggle, thank you for the cheese. You know what you did. We all know Hnetu is a balls expert. I am, in fact, an expert on balls. Yes, thank you. Thank you for remembering. Wait. Back in 5 minutes, if back in 5 minutes. If not, read this message again. I love that joke. I love that joke so much. Are you, look side to side, a boy kisser? I'm more of a girl kisser usually. If it's a pretty femboy though, I might make an exception. If it's a pretty femboy, I might make an exception. We'll see. That's unfathomably based. Listen, femboys are hot, okay? If he looks good in a skirt, I'm probably interested. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has been the hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tasting to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. Yet another mousesful bus? Your best friend is a femboy? Good. Listen, we love a peggable femboy, okay? Smash. Good friend to have? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry. Nose. Pop. Easy. Okay. You're literally shaking right now. Did a thing you worked months on? Good. I hope it went well. Okay, let's pick up all the stuff we missed. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Grab all of the goodies. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay, I know where we are. No entry yet. Door shut tight. Nothing in here? Jesus, that guy had a lot of health. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you for being a best good luck charm. You're welcome. This is what... Yes, it's absolutely a oh hey Steamboat Willie is in the public domain now. Let's make a game about it. There's workshop key. Interesting. Okay. So that means we can't do anything here yet. I was trying to break out of break out of bounds, but the game doesn't want to let me. The game is just a little bit too smart. We'll be back later, perhaps. This side says yes. Listen, if I'm not back in 5 minutes...
Unholy hell is that?
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Okay? It's a really simple problem, alright? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait a little bit. I promise I'll be back sooner or later.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Okay, so that was the marinated herring that I needed for John. I need to find the customs office. Don't, it had gone. chat.
I got you.
I don't think he's got me. Oh, I don't think he's got me, chat. I could be wrong. You're killing cops? And what's your point? Baby man, that's a shrew.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
I sniped that man. I'm just going to assume that it was a dirty cop because most of them have been so far. So we're just gonna assume. Hello, Cameron, bozo.
My precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
No, just pointing it out, pop off. I will.
Of course, boss. But what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseboy almost 30 years ago. Mama wiped the docks.
I'm blowing my nose. I'm blowing my nose.
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's
livestock?
Pit stop.
What the fuck?
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science
sciencey peoples.
Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around
We know who the
Shantytown,
scientists
keep it
are.
quiet.
The scientists.
Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
We know this
Bob's
is
White Shop, Letitia's Pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Oh my god, this guy.
Tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. I don't exactly work on a schedule.
Do we have to do a stakeout?
Me
Can we do a
without even a
stakeout?
sandwich for the stakeout.
Yes!
Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Stakeout!
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia.
Emerald News, thank you for the follow.
And
Welcome
since
in.
the pharmacy's on your list,
Emerald
$50, boss, and it's yours.
You
Here.
got the morals of a stinky floater.
Ew.
You know that? Fine. Hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Ew. I like how I walk around and just deal more money from literally around the corner. Video games are silly, chat. Wait. Okay, you are full. Oh, there's gonna be a fight here.
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Dum, 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 My aim is terrible. Hey, that's why I got invented shotguns. Or wait. I can spray and pray. Yeah. Oh god, why am I? I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? I don't like being frozen. This is bad. Oh my god, I have 1 HP. Oh, That was too close for comfort. I almost died. Only HP that matters is number 1. Hello, Mr. Frogs. Oh. I found a double secret. I found a secreto. Secreto double. Good shit. Fiumsh. Fiumsh. Smash all these. Get our ammo back. Get our health back. Okay, we're sitting pretty now. Everything's okay now. Mostly. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. This game does look fun. It's definitely, like, I mentioned this when Ratskari rated me earlier, but, like, it's not... It definitely doesn't feel like the kind of game that is going to, like, rewrite the history of gaming, but it does what it wants, and it's fun. Like, it does what it stands out to do, and it's pretty fun in the process, you know? Oh, do I have to break all of these? Hnetu always sit pretty. I try.
Oof, smells like every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
That was Stilton's imported Cuban cigars. Oh, that was the last one we needed to break? Okay. Okay. Sure. So, what else do we have? Hold on. Okay. So, imported goods, we have this. Fishy business, we have this. Get this thing back to John. Get the goods to Stilton. Okay. So then we just need to go to the shelter. All right.
Dead end. Or...
Let's investigate all the way before we make any decisions. You like the boing boing boing? Listen, if you didn't, there would be a problem. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is a much bigger secret than I expected it for. Ow! This is a much bigger secret than I thought it would be. Totally normal wall. Remember, chat, it's always a totally normal wall. Wait, what was even down here? What was even down here? Oh. This was down here. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at the usual spot. Fondue free this time. Suppliers and lawful recipients is the captain. Short-term games, long-term rot. That's the game the captain and his fondue loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. And XX scribbled beside it in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
You like hot cheese? Hello, Jeff, man. How are you doing? So I found out that apparently if you make the cheese into fondue, it's like booze. Ruckus or ruse, the clergy rose snatchings. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear, when it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front-page news while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. And this is where we found that ladder the first time, and I decided not to go down it. Okay, so we just looped around. I just make them come to me and pop them in the face. Now you want a cheese sandwich? Oh man, that actually would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Like a roast beef au jus with cheese. Perfect. Man, now I want a sandwich. Look at what you've done. Now I want a sandwich. Chat, will you make me a sandwich? Or a cheese enchilada. Oh man, an enchilada would be delicious. Melt them. Not a good way to go.
This is the police.
Not a great way to go, chat. Oh, like a triple kill! Poor guys. Not a good way to go, chat. The varnish gun is terrifying. The devarnisher, absolutely fucking horrifying gun. Let's leave and never come back. Little snaily guy hiding back here. 'Twas a mistake, wrong kind of package. Oh no. Poof, you are a sandwich. I hate you. I hate all you motherfuckers.
Speaking of not a good way to go, I am so darn sleepy and need to sleep.
Aww. I hope you sleep well, Dr. Blood Vomit. Thank you for being here. Oh, the workshop key. We needed that. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types like it's no big deal. Prescription.
Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Well, where do I go now? Where do I go now, chat?
Guys,
Green, thank you for the streaking.
We are running out of stock in our rust cleaner. I propose to use acid to remove rust from our mechanical parts.
Oh my god. I mean, if you need to.
This is an ad.
Tails? Ah, fine. Ooh-woo. No, wait. Tails means no ooh-woo. Wait a minute. You got a free ooh-woo. Hold on. It said shortcut unlocked. Where's the shortcut unlocked? You guys got a free ooh-woo, and I'm mad at you about it. Oh, it was this. You're not supposed to get free ooh-woos, chat. You're supposed to pay for those ooh-woos. In blood! Alright, hold on. Arara-chan. Arara. Uwu fell off the back of the truck, apparently. There you go. You got one. You got a free Arara. Tax deductible Uwu, apparently. We're at workshop key now. Maybe we can get in here. See what's in this set. Clue. Oh no. Over 100 shoes moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per... What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
Uh-oh. There's gonna be a boss fight, ain't there? Sir! Blood, you say? Okay, unzips. Oh my god. It was a shotgun reload from a fist. Yeah, the shotgun reload is just shoving a handful of shotgun shells in there. It's very silly.
Must be that secret meeting.
You're alive? Ah! Crowned him. All right, I just want to make sure they're not missing anything over here. Hello. We found a secret. We found a secret, chat. I love finding secret. Yeah, no, this game's visual gags are great for that kind of thing. The shotgun shells just being a handful of them is great. Alright, are we doing this again?
No.
Uh-oh.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself.
What the fuck?
So much for that.
The cop is corrupt? Who could have ever seen that coming?
Must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
So there's a biplane that flew away, and a submarine. A cab is true, yes. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Oh, are we done? Oh, okay. I'm no longer gonna die. I'm gonna die again! Oh, right, there's water I can go under. No, that's my third death of this game. Damn. Chat, I died. I died. Need a fucking rifle. So one thing I don't have is a fucking rifle, you know? Where's Kiss Kiss? It's fine. Heh.
This case was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Okay, we're fine. We survived that time, it's okay. Hnetu shall rise again, so says the Jeffman. Jeffman, I want you to know, I don't know if there's any redeems left, but the exercises are back for the day. Okay? And this is a video game, so death holds no authority over us. I mean, the chat cats get resurrected anyway. That's why you have a cloning machine. Alright, is there anything else down here underwater that I missed? I don't think so. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait. $2 Hnetus. $2 Hnetus in 1934 or whatever is pretty good. I know you're just leaving them for other chat catters trying to beat a few horses later. Oh, okay. I was taking a drink. Alright. Let's head on back. Hi, Carl. How are you?
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We gotta go talk to people first. We gotta go talk to everybody first. Alright, so we got 4 of these. Okay, alt fire. Charge up a shot and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies? Yeah? Ooh, it got like a little targeting thingy. Okay, so we can't get that one, we can't get that one, or that one. We could get the second upgrade. Or we could get this. Ooh, it's got like little pipes and horn things on it now. How big is this game? I think it's supposed to be between 11 and 15 hours.
Jack?
Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, it's $30 and it's between 11 and 15 hours. Alright, let's see. We got all the newspapers, but we did miss a comic strip. The mortician, an old friend of mine. Let me see the bodies and the dental records. You sure? It's the victim? It's the one they scraped off the pavement, so says the toe tag. He's older than overaged Bree. One thing was certain, poor soul lying there on the ice wasn't John's shrew. Who did it and why, I couldn't say, but I had one more stop to make. And then this is where we kind of got out of order. But, okay, so we're still missing a page there. How's Millie doing? Hi, Millie.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
Ugh. Can't talk to you. I can talk to you in a minute. Let's talk to you. Let's talk to Wanda.
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. Do you ever stop and
A raid!
think about
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hold
on 1 second. Let me let this dialogue play. But hi!
Well, see...
How are you?
wrote
How
that
was your
big
stream?
expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Thank you for doing the shout
Yes,
out. Go
Jack,
show some love to
I
Ruby
was
the
there.
Rabbit.
Right. So now
My name is
the
Hnetu.
family's gone.
You're
out
a
of the
local
picture,
idiot
but
Catgirl.
suddenly we got these hitmen
5
popping up
hours?
out of thin
Ooh,
air,
did you have a good
just
stream, though?
poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So, what of it?
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk over the thing. I'll
makes
do my
me
no in the spiel in a second.
wonder, what if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a firm, a company to offload their dirtiest work, like a Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is,
Shell
you did
companies.
something good, But maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Oh, so Wanda's actually the big bad.
Well, what a way to go.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Catgirl. So really dumb shit, and it's a day later. Today we're playing a game called Mouse PI for Hire. It is a noir-style, like, Disney's copyright ran out on Steamboat Willie, so they made a noir fucking video game that it has no chill with the social commentary, literally at all. How are you, though? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Everybody go show some love. If you need to go into your after-streamy stuff, like get food or go to the bathroom or sleep or whatever, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. And I'm having trouble talking because I'm very congested. It's a game you've been thinking about getting it. Also playing Helldivers. Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I am maybe a little more than, just a smidge more than halfway through the game. So if you are thinking about getting it and don't want spoilers, I totally understand. If you don't want to hang around, I would not blame you. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. And everybody should go show some love. I'm going to turn in some quests now. So if you're worried about spoilers, it's going to be quest time.
Here are your, cheese sticks. They smell a little funny, don't they?
Oh,
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
They're from abroad. They've got this herb.
Spoilers,
mix,
spoilers.
you know?
That's fair.
Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
Yes, yes, corny.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something
It's weed,
to
Chad. It's weed.
calm my nerves from time to time.
It's weed.
It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah. Yeah, sure it does.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
Very true, corny. Very true. All right, let's go talk to Jack. Or not Jack, John. John!
What the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John? What the actual hell?
Oh, no.
Easy, Jack. No, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John.
Oh,
I watched
God.
mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living
Oh,
on
God.
mud, blood,
so
and
congested.
rainwater. You gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that
He's having a war flashback, chat.
Oh, that sound like gas. Gas.
He's having a war flashback. Somebody give him a service dog.
John. I know hell, and I know horrible, but this. I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John.
Jesus Christ, Troy.
Calm.
Troy Baker just chewing up the scenery.
But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
Holy goddamn. Like, chewing up the fucking scenery with that. My God. That was good. Nice job, Troy. Nice job. It was, Surströmming, wasn't it? It was pickled herring, yeah. It was pickled herring. Or, sorry, it was marinated herring. It was a marinated herring. All right, let's add some clues. The Crooked collab. The Crooked Cops and the Crazy Squints from the old world are in it together. The one called the Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the Force, Captain Sims. Resolve lead.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into
Level
the
of
muck.
unpleasant that scars your insides. Yeah, hi Darius, how are you? That explains his durability. Yeah, so Jack is a war hero. They talk about the Quite Big Affair, which is World War I. So Jack was a World War I soldier. Apparently Steve Bandel was one of his platoon mates, and I think that Cornelius is supposed to be their CO, which is how he knows that he's not a good person. All right, let's see. Maldemer scripts. Okay. We got a trade deal extension. You haven't slept in 2 days. Get some sleep, please. Okay, we got trafficking manifest, which is terrifying. And then some cops versus Pepper. The crooked cops are on to me.
Tangled as hell.
And this is starting to get pretty fucked up, chat. Though we haven't made any connections between Betty and the shrews yet. Betty and the shrews. Alright. We gotta head things over to Stilton. Let's go talk to Corny. If I could sleep, I wouldn't have been awake for 2.5 days. That's very fair. Oh, we also need to talk to Bozo.
The quite big affair was all a hoax.
Oh,
no war,
this
no
guy's gonna
nothing.
get punched in the face.
You out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
Purple spade?
Well, I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
Alright, let's talk to Cornelius.
Jack! That's me.
Cole!
What happened?
How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yeah.
That's a lot of things that it's gonna say.
The place could use, as the forefathers would say,
I'm gonna read them.
a touch of gentrification.
Sources say over 50,000 gallons
Did you find anything useful?
stolen.
I did.
No one found
The
out
cops
to all
are
where
neck
the
deep in the
thieves
shrew
went,
racket.
but
Oh my god, there's too many voices happening right now.
Milk the
came up about
mozzarella.
someone selling cheese.
That
Cops
spells
arrived
trouble.
at the location to
Either
find
for
the
us
stolen
or
milk
the shrews.
currently in the process of coagulation.
What else did
When
you
asked why
come
they
across?
did it, the
Well,
thieves
looks like there was
responded
some
with,
kind of a
"We had to
deal
make the
between the
cheddar
cheese
somehow."
leggers and the ringleader
I
of
hate
the
you
crooked
so much
cops.
for that.
Goes by Sims.
I hate that so much.
Captain Sims.
One and the same.
Terrible news indeed. We need
Thank
to
you for the
tread
resub, Cole.
carefully from
And
here on out.
Fucking stupid.
That ain't all.
Over
There
the
was
top
this
fucking
scientist
bullshit.
of sorts there. The way he carried himself.
I hate you.
Rubbed me all wrong. And
No,
not in a
we're
good
not gonna
way.
ban
This
him
ain't your
today.
run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it
Today.
in my gut. Either that, it's
Maybe
something that
later.
I had for lunch. Either
Maybe
way,
later.
Something much.
Either that or
darker
something I had
was
for
going
lunch.
on.
Thank you,
have
Cole.
to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on
Thanks for
it.
the sub
You don't
band.
need to remind me. With the cheese leggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good.
Stupid nose.
Get some solid evidence, and we'll
It's
get to the
Lennon. It's
bottom of
okay.
this
Like
in no
there's
time.
a delay, so
Hard evidence, Jack.
the fact that it
Harder than
happened
the
right as I talked to
diamond
Cornelius,
lace
there's no way
right
for
off a
Cole to have
tunnel.
known that. And yes, that's way too many words. Listen, I don't like puns in general, but if your pun requires a ridiculously long setup, shut up. No one likes your puns. Why did you do that, Cole? Why do you hate me? Wait a sec. What? I'm gonna talk to John. What? Oh my lord, I was way behind. It's okay.
Jack, listen up.
Thank you,
If
Cole.
you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might
my God,
be a
Lennon.
little something you can do for me.
Do not, Cole.
No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side
You
gig.
guys all suck.
We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe.
I hate
Real
all of you.
special one. Problem is,
Oh shit, I should
forgot
have
it.
stopped the
You'd
recording,
be helping
but I
me
was
a
so
ton if you
distracted.
could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording
Yeah, it
right
didn't
after
quite
this
roll
dialogue.
off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
You're already in
Yeah,
my debt.
just add it onto the pile.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording. I'll be back. I hate all of you. You guys are terrible. Yeah, I guess I'll take my meds really fast. Sabsy, remind me to hit record. After I take my meds, please, for the love of God, remind me to hit record. Please. The crow outside is talking shit. He keeps shouting, caca, caca. Fuck off. Guys, this is not an invitation for you to make puns. Standard message to ensure I still count as viewer. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Guys, please don't think you're funny. None of your puns are funny. None of them. Not a single one. All you're doing is taking the internal pain that you have by knowing that you have a shitty sense of humor and making it an external pain that everyone feels knowing you have a shitty sense of humor. By the way, I love how everyone collectively hated on me for it. Just be glad I'm not charging today. Sabsy, the next person that makes a pun, you're allowed to time out for 5 minutes. Or that. That works too. Anyway, I'm remembering to hit record this time. We're gonna go to the swamp. I don't know why people, when I say, hey, I don't like puns, please do not make puns, people take that as an invitation to immediately make puns specifically to annoy me. Don't. Thank you. It is not an invitation. Is this a roadhouse? It is a roadhouse. Assuming it's stream banter. I am literally telling you that I think puns are bad and people immediately make them because they think they're funny. You're not funny. You're not. It's not funny. If you come up with a good one that is brand new and has never ever been made before, maybe it's humorous that one time. But it has to be a brand new sentence.
Really going true with this? Well, the boss said so, so all we do. These cheese-leggers have outlived their usefulness? Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Can you still ban us if we post here? I'm tempted. Don't. Why'd the music start? One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red-painted "Moss Man Lives" is splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and/or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated 8/20/25. That was the day before my birthday. You just don't make puns, you just engage in terrible wordplay. Stop.
Oh, wait.
I feel like I've let everybody have their fun more than enough without enforcing things, but I am officially saying stop. Or I'll do to you what I just did to that cop. No, my birthday's August 21st. Not the same year. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Money!
God damn it.
Rickety ass fucking stairs. Hi. Anyway, this is my brief hello for stream. Not sure if I plan on getting this game, but I better saved than spoiled, so have a great night. I understand, Cole. Thank you so much for the resub, despite your terrible pun bullshit. But no, if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally get it. You go in and avoid spoilers, and thank you for being here. Squeeze the cop.
Oh man, you really went hard.
There you go.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Yeah, we put people in the Hague for
Sure
that.
you can do better than that.
The boss
I'm not old,
said,
I'm vintage. God damn it.
Plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high.
God
he said
damn.
we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid him of those
Really topical game.
Scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta
That's what my
find the
mom
cheese-leggers
says.
boss. before the crooked cops get him.
Oh, look at his rib cage. Look at his rib cage, chat. Alright, don't need that.
Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Okay, so we're in the thick of things, y'all. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Just devarnish him. Okay. This is a pretty big spot on the map, so we're just gonna go yonder way first and figure it the fuck out as we go. Dun, 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 dun. Music's really good. I like the music, chat. I like the music. Have that. Gotcha. Get shit upon, sir. Music is good though. Map feels familiar. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I'm exploring. So there's murder rated. Okay. Oh. Clue. Boys. On to defense. Cops be here. Go to Chief Mansion. You know where. Though the grammar is questionable, the note reads, boy. Okay, I read that right.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
I don't know. A blowjob? Do mice detectives like blowjobs, chat? The music is so good. Cheese? Yeah. I mean, I guess who doesn't like blowjobs? People who are wrong. That's what those cheeks are for? Oh my god. I don't know. Let's find out. Alright. Ah, oh, right. He didn't stand a chance, chat. Oh, interesting. Let there be light. Chat, let there be light! If you were a mouse detective, would you want a blowjob? The lighted barn. You dare bring light into my lair? Gonna try to sleep now. I hope you can get some rest, hon. Thank you for hanging out. Probably not too much teeth. You know what? That's a surprisingly good point. I didn't even think of that. Only from a hot dom lady if I was a mouse detective. Okay, you know what? That's fair. So we're going to assume, chat, that if you are getting if you're getting an oral from a mouse, you are also a mouse so that it isn't weird. Just to lessen the amount of weirdness, okay? No interspecies erotica here. Only same species erotica. Because I don't wanna be weird about it. I got old yeller him. Okay. Did we successfully old yeller him? We successfully old yellered him. Perfect. Easy every time. Except all those times where it wasn't easy.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Old-timer? We have standards?
For my boys, and that cheese be tasting
Oh my God.
fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I
Why
was
is he
just a boy.
singing?
And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait.
Why is he singing?
But if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe.
Hoodwink reference? Is it?
Ah, man. And fetch me my list of things.
It's called a recipe, sir.
Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a
The
recipe.
question is, why aren't you singing? You know what?
Lord. So my bomb at John be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a
That's a good
surprise.
point.
He was nuts, a lang, a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
No.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
The thingies? Uh-oh. I need some thingies. Chat, proffer your thingy, please. Give me your thingy. I'm demanding it. I'm not asking. I have a gun in the game. The
That
thingies,
old
yes.
top haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
I'm old yellerin'. Okay, we're good. Seems Hnetu decided to skip sneaky. Listen, who's got time to play sneaky when I can run and gun? See? Easy, right? Then we just do this. Perfect, see? Bonk! See how easy that was? I am missing every shot like a fucking idiot. You know what? Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss is out of ammo. Okay, it's fine. The tunes. I am the Toon Slayer, yes. Sounds like new bottom surgery then. Chat, give me your balls. I demand your balls. I'm gonna take them and add them to my supply. Soon I will be the only one with any balls left. I'm sorry, I'm having fun being stupid. I can't help myself. Oh, look at that. Nice little secreto. You weren't using yours anyway. It makes me think of a DBZ from a DBZ abridged Frieza. Wait, in what way? Me demanding your balls? I mean, I guess. I guess. Thank you for lurking, Max. All right, let's go in here. Falling rocks. Beware. Cologne's new balls. I still liked the bit where the other VTuber posted and she was like, your balls will be gone. And the response was, gone into my mouth.
Some of them thingies.
I found some thingies, chat. All right, I have cheese that I can eat to get my health back. What are your thoughts on thingies, chat? One. Slurs your balls? What the fuck? Oh, slurps your ball. Okay, that's slightly different than slurs your balls. I was like, how does one slur balls? Oh, no. Well, it's gonna be a bad day, chat. Swirls those balls. Yeah, just put them in a cup and use one of those, you know the little spinny straws that bartenders have? You put your balls in there, and, Study the art of plumbing. Oh, it's a Mario reference. Thought that would have been Terror Tower, yeah. The art of plumbing. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Ah, Konami. I don't think it worked. Okay. Before we do anything else, I need to check the water. Make sure there's no goodies in here. Any goodies in here? All right, does not look like there's any goodies in here. Interesting. You cannot tail whip in the water. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm doing that Fushigi ball thing with your balls. Yeah. Chat, Fushigi this man's balls. Where's Nox for that? That feels like a Nox thing. Nox, are you lurking about? Can you Fushigi this man's balls? I don't know why. That just feels like a thing that would be like Nox's forte. Floming your... Oh my god, Flome? I haven't thought about Flome since 1997. Going to bed can mean two things. Hi, Melissa. Oh my god, I remember Flome. Why do I remember Flome? Why have you put this thought into my brain? That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultist I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again. yield no answer. I live here now, alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between the stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers just to whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across. And then the laughter fades. Even silence abandons me. You're gonna have to call it here. Good night, Minkus. Thank you for being here. 80s, 90s got away with just selling goop. They really did, yeah.
The car was back, and trouble tagged along.
Goop goes hard. Floam was weird because it had like little air bubbles in it. It was a weird fucking product of its time. Very cool though. It kind of it was weird, like it was a liquid, but it was crunchy. Oh, shut the wall. Hey, jerk. Jerk. The dough with the goop was ribbed. Don't say it was ribbed. But was it ribbed for her pleasure? Oh, what's even, Chan? How are you? I'm sorry, my voice is definitely going from all of this. Why did you have to say it like that? Thank you for lurking, June. Chat, do you prefer it ribbed for her pleasure or not? I don't think you should put goop there. No, you really shouldn't put goop anywhere. Please don't put goop in your thingy. You prefer it ribbed for my pleasure, TBH? Okay. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair. I respect it. Her pleasure is my pleasure. I also respect that. Hold up. Alright. I'll put my goop on your ribs. Are you flirting with me or threatening my life? That guy's really thin. Keep out. Cheese sticks. Is that a cigar roller? What's the difference? Oh, that's a good point. Though I suppose I could be her depending on who you ask.
Them thingies are coming together.
Chat, I am a mature adult, okay? Fear the Moss Man, chat. Fear the Moss Man. I am a mature adult, I promise. Requires foyer key. Remember, chat. Anal. there was nothing better for that. Just being silly. Hi. Do you want to be friends? That door's gonna shut. Oh, that's definitely a boss room. Alright, full health. Wait. I'm close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter, but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, the voice finally sings its name. The ray of infinite light shining upon my forevermore. The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. Anal is pretty neat. Oh, I found the foyer key. Cool. Chat, we found the foyer key.
No, the Discord.
Uh-oh, we're running out of ammo. We need to start finding a lot more ammo. Hi! Ah, can't go back. Never been allowed to bottom, so I wouldn't know. I mean, give it time. The Mossman is a dude who's sapped. Oh my god, why you gotta say it like that? Maybe? I don't know. What now about the Discord? I don't know. With enough prep and lube. Yes. Do not use nacho cheese as lube, chat. Why would you think that was acceptable in the first place?
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Carmen Bolger.
What in the absolute...
Silence the dissonance.
Why is that how his mouth works?
Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown. It sings.
Oh, hey, ammo.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Wait a minute, I wanted you. Oh, there was a hole in the floor there that I didn't see. Hi, Errol. Nerdy Jeopardy question. Is base 16... In base 16, what is the number for 16? Hi, Mystic Baco. How are you? I don't know. Why does his mouth do that thing? Right? It was a crisp May night. I walked into the cat's office. She swiftly raised her shotgun. Oh!
Them things are coming together.
Okay, so I have to do... This is annoying. I did fall into a gaping hole. Chad, I fell into a gaping hole. Do you want to fall into my... Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say that.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
To... Could you... Thank you. Don't say gapers in chat. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. My throat decided that it was going to explode for a minute there. Okay, that was much cleaner that time without dying to stupid bullshit. Excuse me. Perfect, okay. The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old wetlands mansion, but I followed. Farther than I ever should have, and for an instant I saw it. The unknown. It reached out, left its mark. It broke something in me. At first it was only dreams. Strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world. But in that moment I saw it clear. This place, this life, it's just one flat sheet on a bigger board. And beyond it, oh, so much more. I tell myself to walk away, to leave these restless dreams and that rotting town, but I can't. The pull won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish what I started, or at least find another crack in the wall. I wonder what frame they animated this game in. I don't know. Hi, Mono. Welcome in. How are you? Cheese to meet you. I'll stab you! Also, I'm gonna blow my nose, so give me a second. How has the game been treating you so far? I'm enjoying the game. I said this earlier. Let me blow my nose real first. Let me blow it. So I definitely don't think that this game is going to be, like, rewriting the cultural zeitgeist of gaming. It is a stock standard, pretty well done boomer shooter. It's fine. It does what it needs to do, and it's pretty thumbs up about it. Why is that gun all floppy? Why is your gun all floppy? I'm surprised at the amount of meat on its bones. It is both more and less than I expected from a game like this. There is a lot of social commentary and a lot of really dumb cheese puns. You can't just ask a man why his gun's floppy. Stiffen it up, then. Stiffen it up for me. Like, it's a serviceable boomer shooter. Like, you know, it's not super duper special or anything, but it's fine. Paradise Moist, one of the Mossberg Herald newspapers, a special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators. Showgirl, thank you for 25 streams of streaking. Look, HRT does things okay. That's fair. Your paradise is moist. Loving the style. Yeah, no, it's great. I need health. Okay. That was the last guy. I got some health. We're good. I also need ammo. Because I've mostly been playing the game with only one gun. Whoa. Hold there. Yeah.
The law. Ludicrous. No looking back.
Oh my god. They made another movie reference. Anyway, it's not, like, again, it's not a game that's gonna, like, rewrite the history of gaming, but it's perfectly serviceable. Like, I'm having fun with it. It's good. It's fine. No complaints. Feel kind of bad for that little dude. Old Backme told us one gun and done. Yep.
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like Darkwood.
Almost like Darkwood. Shut up, Jack. But yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's definitely good, and like I said, for all of its cheese puns, I found a clue. A strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yeah, there's an itch at the back of my mind, and I can sense that this is not the only place they haunt. I know Tammy's backstory. If you want to know the game barely touches it. Not yet, Wild Saber. Maybe in the future. It's a good game that doesn't try to be a great game. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's, smile, thumbs up. I'm having fun. It's not amazing and special and changing how I view video games, but it's fine. Oh, this is bad water. Okay. We learned. This is bad water. We don't touch this water. This water hurt my face. The true statement of a game just trying to be fun. Yeah, like, it's a game. I'm having fun with it. That's it. And there's also moments where I melt a dude, and that's kind of fucked up.
Cheese and crackers.
Go away. Okay. Go away, dude. Jesus, calm down. Fucking guys, man. Cheese leg in waters? I hate that. But also, yes. Easy. Oh, man. No! Ah, it's poison! It's poison! Get it away! Oh, this is a secret. I think I was having a bad day. I will say, I haven't found many baseball cards lately. Maybe I'm not looking close enough. Maybe some moonshine in those hills. I may be blind now, but it's in there. Yeah. Anyway, I like, pick up the game. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I'm having fun. I'm having the fun. Alright, I kind of see what the game wants me to do. Okay. I see what the game wants from me. I'm just fucking up simple jumps, I guess. What? Yeah, it's Troy Baker. And he absolutely chews up the scenery at some points. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm having fun with it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Made the jump. We're good. Yep. Troy Baker is, in fact, the name of the the titular mouse.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find that cheat.
Me ignoring the dialogue.
Like it's pronto.
Like, it's good. A titmouth, you say? Titmouse! Oh! We found a thing. A police badge smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese. A solid, if sticky, piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cop's side activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Hey, speaking of baseball cards, we got Donnie McKetts. Whoop. But yeah, like... Okay, let's see what's in here before we leave the building and go back outside. Oh. Hold on, we gotta go see what's back here first. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think that was supposed to work that way. I don't think that was supposed to work that way, chat. Oh. Hello. Perfect. Ah, upgrades. Nice. Also, the game is absolutely full of bad puns.
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Alright, we found a save spot. Oh man, I progressed the story. Damn it, that means there was something in that other room I missed. Fuck.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
We.
All right, so who's the boss now?
Did you rate this game? I don't know. Did you make a bunch of mouse and cheese puns?
This was too beautiful to be real.
Ow.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See.
Oh god, they're talking about redlining? This game is not subtle. This game is not subtle, chat, at all.
Show them. Somewhere out yonder.
Redlining is a America thing.
Nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah, I even threw in some cash to get that whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us.
You did my college thesis on redlining? I believe it.
This you goddamn cuyo.
Forget subtlety, people won't get it anyway. Yeah.
Who lied? Talk to me.
This guy is going so slow.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh?
Also, hi, Dardex.
Why we even get into moving them shrooms?
What? Why are you talking so slow?
I hope to...
12 hours later.
White picket fence, you know? Glass half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
He's gonna die before he tells us anything.
Can you say that on record?
Perish quicker!
Man.
This man dying. Hnetu looking at her watch. Could you hurry the fuck up, dude? I got places to be.
He's coming.
Who's coming?
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
No, it ain't.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry everyone.
Also, hi, Omni. I don't know if I said hi to you. Could you die faster, sir? He's monologuing at me.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
Mice Guffin McLeod. MacLeod?
That's near against the law, mucker.
Where's Rowan when I need her?
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Where's Rowan when I need her to translate ye olde Scottish? Man, I'm really just, like, doing away with any pretense of self-defense here. And just straight up murdering people who are not even looking at me. Hi. Can I find the last thingy? I need to find the last thingy. Where's the last thingy, chat? Hello, thingy. Thingy. Where's your thingy? Chat, where's your thingy? Can you show it to me? Watch it have been in there. No one's showing me their thingy. Oh, there's the biplane. Where do I need to actually go for this? Oh, I need to go back here still? Oh, there was a little door back here that I didn't see. Ah, I am on the far side. Oh.
What the? How the hell did you get here?
Oops, maybe.
Ooh, I've been waiting
Farthest
for
corner,
you
small section.
peeing and singing to myself.
Oh no, I missed a thingy!
No, still looking.
Well, what's that look, my boy? You got like a misbegotten shrew. Go get them thingies, quick as scram. Shall pass off with you.
I take it you heard about your ex-husband's passing, ma'am. Yes. Well, I've got good news and bad. The good, the jumper wasn't your man. He's not mine. Bad, he's still out there, and some real nasty types are looking for him. 2 shrews walked into the hotel that night. So where do I find the other thingy? Where's the last thingy, chat? I'm gonna be so mad if I fuck this up. Thank you, Lucier, for the hourly check-in. Oh, man. I thought I had to find him already. God damn it.
Say your bracelet! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Jackie boy?
Oh, come on.
He's even got pipes! He's got bagpipes!
Fancy a swim, you wee shite.
Okay, can't stay on it for too long. Okay, you know what?
Fancy a swim, Elba. Have a taste of it.
Yeah, just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving. I just gotta keep moving. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah! Less fine. Less fine. Less fine. Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this, don't like this, don't like this.
What? A dog beastie?
Oh, he's gonna get piranha'd!
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
What the fuck? It's a MacGuffin. Egypt squints leaving tracks again. Those Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those Brian numpties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep fried crowdy. Hi Bob, how are you? They got an airboat. My god, the power of the bayou is on this side. Aside from the orders of the get rid of cheese leggers, the notes really only got 2 types entries. Complaining on Egypt scientists leaving track enough for their Boggin Depths Trail, and the cop's obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hooded loonies at Mangia and Mangia, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Oh man, that means I fucked up this bog fondue quest. Hello Cassidy, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so we'll have to come back there at some point to do that side quest. I'm very upset about this. Popping into the roadhouse. Get anvil. Why though? Why? I want to see what it turns into. Oh, it gets a little gear on it. Okay. Hello, big lady. I love how we're like in the middle of the woods, but it's a nice little... They didn't put different outsides. Because I can't body slam you with my tits. I mean, true. Woman pretty. You know what, Sarah? You're right. Women are pretty. Not with that attitude, you can't. We're not expecting a full one-world map. Yeah, the overworld's pretty cool. The overworld is pretty funny. Alright, did we miss any papers? Oh, we didn't miss any comics either. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, so we're actually pretty good on the comics right now. 17, okay. Hi, Reduxist, how are you? Alright, let's talk to Stilton first.
So, Jack, what did you pull
I'm
out
gonna blow my
of
nose
the
again.
swamps, huh?
I'm gonna blow my nose again.
Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket
We're gonna have to talk about redlining, aren't we, chat?
Layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't
Calling it a
stand
hunch, I think
seeing
you may
people
be right.
treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Yeah, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Yeah, Corny.
Right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go really brief with this because this is one of those things where there are absolutely better people than me to explain it. I am aware that I am just stock standard, totally okay with, I've gotten all of the best parts of being white and getting the privilege of it. Like, I understand that I am on the side of the privilege. The TLDR for redlining, since it's coming up in game, is imagine the worst people in the world, conservatives, have a town, and they put a big line down the town, and they say everybody on the eastern side of the town gets nice property values and good insurance rates and all the nice schools and a couple of police stations and fire departments, and everybody on the other side of that line gets bad schools, grocery deserts where there's no food. They have a billion cops that are all out to get them and no fire departments, and insurance won't go there and all this other stuff. And then they took that line and they said, all right, guess who's going on either side of that line? The white people go to the nice side, and the people that they call undesirable, be they Jewish people, blacks, Hispanics, anything that they don't like because they want a nice little white community with only people that look like them, they shove them onto that other side of the line and say, we can't give you a loan for a house on this side. This is the nice side of town. We don't want your kind here. You're bad. They force them onto the bad side of town, which is why you have like the wrong side of the tracks mentality. And it is something that is specifically designed by people in power to disenfranchise and keep certain people that they don't like poor in places where there's less health, less food, less opportunities, and less money. And it is a systemic problem that needs to be fixed. You should read up more about it, because I'm sure you didn't fucking hear about it in school. I certainly fucking didn't. And I graduated 20 years ago when schools weren't as shitty as they are now. So, maybe spend a little bit of time on Wikipedia finding out what a red line is. And you'll probably think it's really fucking gross, because I certainly think it's really fucking gross. Again, as a white person who went to school with mostly white people, but not always, I am not necessarily the best person to be explaining this stuff. There are people that are much smarter about it than I am, and people who have much more personal stories about it that will be able to explain it better. It's akin to gerrymandering. Kind of. That's a knock-on effect. That's a bit of a knock-on effect. If you have all of the people that you, as a conservative white person, don't like living in one area, then you can stack them and crack them in a specific area. So gerrymandering is a knock-on effect. Heard a lawyer talk about how racist some of the existing laws are that seem innocuous at first. Oh, absolutely. Hence why I mentioned that it's a systemic problem. It's generally something that I didn't have any say in. You probably didn't have any say in. We are all, I'm not going to say victims, but we are, unless you are a politician and already elected and making those decisions 60, 80 years ago, it's not necessarily your fault. We are all just living in the world that exists in, because in most places, these sorts of things still exist. But again, it's one of those things where I didn't expect my silly, stupid mouse game to get into. Yeah, don't worry about what Ardex said. That's whole big shit show. It could be something as simple as this house must be blue act. It's harmless law that means that houses serious must be blue, you get kicked out. It doesn't mention a law that makes it illegal to sell blue paint. Yeah, it's a whole big thing, and it's a lot deeper than you think, and there's a reason that a lot of us aren't taught it, because if we're ignorant of it, we're ignorant of our own benefits. If this is new information to you, there's nothing wrong with being ignorant so long as you take time to learn things. There's a difference between ignorance and stupidity, and I've said that multiple times before. Stupidity is a willful level of not learning things. Ignorance just means you weren't necessarily taught something. But you can change ignorance. You can't fix stupid. It is, in fact, a very big can of worms. And the fact that a game like this is being very unsubtle in mentioning it, and in this game is a perfect example of it. He said there that they're, I know that there's ads going. You don't need to mention it. Like, him in the game saying that they are taking the shrews, which are an XP, they are a proxy for either Jewish people or blacks or Hispanics, or Chinese even, depending on how you want to view it. Like, they can stand in for several of them. They are seen as the quote-unquote undesirables. And so the cops are removing them from an area so that mice, which are the stand-in for white people, can move in and have a nice town. So it's not subtle. They're using analogies to tell something that most people might be ignorant of because it is not taught. And I'm very surprised that my silly, stupid mouse game is getting this political. I'm glad that it is, but I'm surprised. And again, there are much smarter people that can tell you way better than I can. I am barely scratching the surface. But the job here that says, hey, they're taking the shrews and kidnapping them and moving them elsewhere so that mice can move into their houses, that's something that's still going on today. Israel. So, you know, And when this goes up on YouTube, this is all for the purpose of education. I'm not saying that people of a different skin color than me are undesirable. I'm saying that that's what the laws that were written are meant to imply. Those laws are very wrong. So YouTube, go away and don't try and ban my nonsense. I am trying to be educational here. I don't condone any of the views of horrible conservative politicians that are racist as fuck. I don't condone any of that. It's gross. It's as simple as the cannon Jack uses, but most people will miss the point. There is absolutely someone out there going, I miss when games weren't political. So anyway, spend some time on Wikipedia looking up redlining. You will regret it, because it's gross as fuck. Okay, let's go back to the video game. All right, let's talk to Juana.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
I apologize for that little sidetrack.
Taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Cammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world.
YouTube auto caption definitely gonna mishear shrews.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Yeah, like, that's one of the things with this, is that I'm not 100% sure whether the game is trying to use shrew characters as an XP for any particular race, or just the quote-unquote the other. Because it could be many of them. Through the centuries, many different groups have been viewed as quote-unquote the other. Hell, Italians and Irish people used to be the other. And trust me, there's always the possibility that we will be again. And it's weird because depending on what time period and what location you're looking at, different ethnic groups and different skin colors and different religions are often seen as someone that are, they're marginalized. So I'm not sure which this game is specifically trying to say for, or if it's just being a very general, that there's a group of people that is discriminated against, and then there's a group of people that is doing the discriminating. I'm making motions with my hands. Again, I don't have dissertations on this sort of thing. I am not that smart. There are people who are smarter than me who you should be listening to. There are much better voices than mine for this sort of thing. And I implore you to search out those better voices, because there are people that have actively been discriminated against that could share with you their stories and their understanding in a way that is much better than mine. Because mine is largely academic because it hasn't affected me personally. And so you should absolutely go to listen to those voices who have been personally affected. Those voices are the ones that should be heard, not mine. I don't like it when, like, people have that white savior thing and they're like, I'm standing up for the little guy. The little guy can speak for himself. And you should listen to him. Anyway, let's go put some clues up on the board. So we've got stick figures. Strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's a stitch at the back of my mind, a nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt.
So...
So they've got the shrew route. In his dying breath, Chico the boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths. Oh god.
If the depths is
I was
the
talking
route, then I
way
need
too
to get
fucking
neck
much.
deep in it too.
And now my congestion is much more back. The little guy is little, not deaf. I don't know. Just like I said, there are people who are better to hear and learn from. You should learn from them way before you should learn from me. All right, MacGuffin's notes. We've already read this one. The Mangia and Mangia thing.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
I wonder if we'll talk to Bozo. All right, so a police badge smeared with drugs and alcohol. And then we've got this clue.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
We still gotta figure out what this secret show is and how all of this combines with Betty. We haven't done anything with Betty in a while. Or, honestly, with Steve Bandel. Oh, alrighty. Okay. Head to the depths. Talk to Cameron. Okay, before we talk to Cameron, I'm gonna do an episode cut. This has been a bit of a heavy episode, and I for those of you that are just here for haha Catgirl play video game, too fucking bad. Thanks for watching. The great and secret say, speaking of Irish people being marginalized, I would be unsurprised if Lovecraft lived in an era where Irish people were marginalized. Doesn't that mean his Eldritch Horror is inspired by an Irishman? It's entirely possible that it could be many things. The problem with trying to understand Lovecraft is that he was afraid of literally everything. He was afraid of people of different ethnicities. He was afraid of different skin colors. He was afraid of women. He was afraid of everything. So it could be any of it or all of it. And because he wrote so many different stories, it's entirely possible that, like, Innsmouth is about one group that he's afraid of, and A Color Out of Space is again about a different group that he's afraid of. There's no real way of knowing without asking him, other than that he was a bit of a shithead. He lived in a very different time. It's a Gordian knot, really, where it is all incredibly tangled and fucked up. So, you know, it's fucking weird, man. People really shouldn't be judged by any of those things. They should absolutely be judged by their actions, because there are absolutely wonderful people of all religions, skin colors, ethnicities, and nationalities. And there are also absolutely terrible, monstrous people of every skin color, nationality, race, ethnicity, religion, everything. Like, there's shitty people and good people everywhere, and all sorts of in between. They're not specifically relegated to one group. But, I don't know, people are fucking weird. People are fucking weird, man. And it's incredibly pervasive in the world, unfortunately. And I say that as someone who is from Virginia and was raised in Virginia. Sometimes you see it extremely casually and you don't even realize it because it's just, that was what you knew growing up and it was normal. And I'm not even saying that my family was racist. My family was pretty normal and wasn't. My step-grandfather, on the other hand, was, and he's a gross piece of shit, and I'm glad he's dead. But to some people, it's just how life is, and they're fucking weird. You gotta expand your horizons a little bit. I don't want to keep talking about it. This makes me sad. It makes me sad that so many people are shitty. Let's hit record and play video games. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Shake off the...
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more
fuck is a
classic. Like,
Lyburn?
I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course.
Manja.
Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the wikes.
I like how he's doing like the hand behind his mouth thing.
I hate mimes.
I also hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies.
Yes, mimes
they
suck.
blend right into the crowd.
Excuse me.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Alright, I'm gonna see something. Okay, so this is a main job too. Okay. Mimes do suck. Yeah, Ender, actually, hold on, let me find something really fast. So, if you go and look at the game's news thingy, the trailer, like, it actually does say who all is in it somewhere. There was a thing that said, like, who all the people were. Was it this one? There was a thing that said who all the voice cast was. Okay, so, what do we got here? We've got Troy Baker as Jack Pepper, obviously. We've got Florian Clare as Wanda, the reporter. Tammy is voiced by Cameron Grimes. John Brown is voiced by Fred Tatasciore. Tatasciore. And Cornelius is Frank Todaro. Those are the voice casts that they've mentioned. As for the side characters, I don't know. Have a good night, San Marino. It was good to see you again. I hope you're doing okay.
Jack!
Yes.
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper. Are you going someplace fun?
No.
I might be.
Go someplace fun and bring me a gift.
Gift.
If I'll get a...
Oh, bring me balloons, Jack. Lots of balloons.
Oh dear, this child.
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad.
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
Children! Monsters! I hate them. I hate them. Alright, let's go. Alright. Have a good... But yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the sewers. And Manja. I guess Manja and Mania is supposed to be like Barnum and Bailey. Alright, let's do this one first because it's closer. Okay. Yeah, I've been talking. It says ass load. It says ass load, chat. It says ass load. I'm an adult. I'm very immature.
You need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh no, chat! Vaudeville Girls, a night of glitz and glamour. This is where his bed is, and he's got the poster on the ceiling. This is his goon bed! He's down here beating it. He's down here beating it, chat. This is his man all night. He's got it hidden. We need a comma. The Goon's Goon Cave. The mat ought to sound crunchy when you walk on it. Ew. I know, Nani. How are you?
Don't move!
Hey. Okay. Come back. Thank you. Okie day. Should we be concerned about the hanging webs near? Don't. Ew. Ew.
Creepy crawly vency mousy.
Hi, Mr. Spider-Man. Hi, Maffiata. How are you? Go back. Wait. Rude boy. Hi, Ghostly. Swamp puppy? Yeah, no game fatigue. I didn't need sleep before I could go. What? Mephiera, should you be asleep right now?
What are these?
Oh, wait. Are you just not... Okay. Object of interest. Okay. Transport cages and scientific gizmos. Ugh.
One points to another.
The voice of Mugman? That sounds about right. But yeah, like, this game is just not at all subtle. Like, you also have the whole thing about, like, how there's dirty cops and all. Like, it's... Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? Okay, I need to blow my nose again because, once again, my congestion is killing me. The more I talk, the more I push all the snot forward, and that causes problems. Hold on a second. Subtle as a brick covered in ink. Why'd you bonk me? Hi, Mephiera. Meph, you should go to bed so that when you get up, we can play some Hunt. We haven't played Hunt in a while. Back in my day, we called that a message. I like the devarnisher. It's very silly.
Crooked cops. Guess that means I'm heading in the right direction.
Yeah, chat. Crooked cops. I feel so bad shooting. Wait, why did that swamp puppy have a bunch of money? Oh, that's terrifying. What the fuck? Just vibing here while you let food settle you hadn't eaten in... Oh my god, go to... Figured you should... Oh my god, you're... How do you... How are you an adult? How did you not, like... You are one of those people that needs a caretaker. Jesus fuck. Wait, what's the button for the tail thing again? Chad, what's the button to fly? I don't remember the button to fly. Edit mapping. No. Key binding. Tailcopters control. Okay. There we go. Figured it out. Okay. The fuck? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it's a secret. We found a secret, chat. Position. Oh, I live a healthy lifestyle. I promise. Okay. Now what? Now where do I go? Where do I go now? Go up here? Oh, I have to turn that one on. How do I turn that on? There's no cable to it. Like this one has a cable. Where's the cable to this one? Oh. Never. Joik! Joik! Eventually I've only had pizza and monsters today. You're not a girl, failure trust. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because if I didn't know better, I'd say you might be a girl failure. Great big barrel. Yeah. They all immediately fucking died! Speaking of girl failures, I'm kidding. You're absolutely wonderful, Jing. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Catgirl. This is really dumb shit, and as we're getting to later, today we were playing, Mouse. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. Everybody please go follow Jing. Jing is one of my model siblings. Very cute pebble. Dragon Scribe Prime, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? It's Shard's night stream. Ah, hello Shard. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a great night. Thank you so. Oh, hey, it's you.
Morning, Betty.
Oh,
was it a good time? Good.
Kind of dark in
What were you
here.
up to tonight? Go follow. Go follow.
Dark it be.
Hell diving? Ah, I had a good time.
But I can show you the way to the light.
Watch. I won't die, right?
Thank you for doing a shout out, no.
One day. Same as all things. Well, most all.
So yeah, we're in black and white because they're playing Mouse, PI for Hire. We've been discussing some very heavy topics today because this game is not subtle. No part about this game has been subtle at all. So I hope you're up for me occasionally discussing some serious topics. But if not, that's okay. I'm gonna welcome you in anyway. And if you need to skiddly diddly daddle and go do your after streamy stuff, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to stick around, but I'm happy to have you. Some of the most fun things lack subtlety. Yeah. Looking forward to someday might be joining us as another model sibling. Hell yeah. Listen, sometimes you just have to have a fun 3D model so that you can like make it do cool poses and stuff. New thicket?
That crazy old shrew wants to play hide and seek. Then I better find her before she finds me.
Oh, this is gonna get real unsubtle, chat. This is gonna get real unsubtle. Der Langman.
Oh, shucks. Lift's busted again. Yeah?
You want to try doing that, but they don't seem to play well with glasses. You just have to get rimless glasses.
Jack, or what's his name? You know, the fixer.
Interesting. I wear glasses. Booba, yes. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Heads. Fine, you get one premium brand Hnetu. Woo. Fucking Windows. Hi. Spike D is mice. Are they, it's peopling us? Interesting. We have all zeros here. We're gonna have to change that code, I bet. I bet it settles a neon sign in the middle of the Dell. Yeah. First floor. I just stole that man's cheese from his face. Okay. That looks so weird. That looks so weird. Jinx basically got Coke bottles on her face, but seems to work right. Yeah, like I have rimless glasses, and it works pretty good.
Just cheered 100 bits. How are you enjoying
That is pretty great. Yes.
so far?
Oh my god, meth. I am having fun with the game. I've said it before. I don't think that this game is going to be like revolutionizing the world of video games. It is a very functional, serviceable boomer shooter with surprisingly deep social commentary that I was not expecting. It's a good game. Do recommend. So you're the female version of Harry Potter? Get the fuck out of my stream. I'll have to get that figured out the next time I go in with a new pair. Honestly, if you get your prescription, there's a lot of websites where you can go and get, you can go and buy glasses, like, on the internet. You can just buy a fucking... I love the little band-aids. You can just buy, like, a cheap pair of prescription glasses off the internet. Because, like, you're not looking for fashion. You're looking for frameless. And no, fuck Harry Potter. Fuck J.K. Rowling. She's a monster. Exactly. Alright. I feel bad. Like, I'm walking around with a gun out, you know? Little banjo there. Why did it even take me over here? For shotgun shells? That makes so much sense. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? I mean, it's one of those things that it's only totally obvious once you've been told it. And then you're like, oh my god, that's so totally obvious. But until then, you're like, what am I doing wrong with my life, you know? No, nobody likes Harry Potter because it's written by a fucking sociopathic transphobe who uses her money and influence to take the rights away from people that she doesn't like. You're getting blinder by the day. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you just want to get a pair of rimless. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. That's progress. I need to see what these buildings are first. And steal ammo from these poor shrews. I just walk in and steal their money? What the fuck? I just walked in and stole his money. I was just like, I walked up and I said, I'll be taking that. And I just stole his fucking money. Rimless is what they called me in college. Oh, missed that jump. Shit. I'm writing that down. My ADD cannon will forget. Alright, let's go. Secreto? Newspaper! Trouble in the thicket. An old Mouseburg Herald issue. This one opens with a striking article about the unfortunate events that took place in Shrew Thicket, a village largely populated by the smaller cousins of mice. Due to a wave of public outcry, some rather vehement mice, in the spur of righteous indignation, destroyed several properties. There were casualties. Surviving shrews escaped to the countryside. So remember what we said about redlining, chat? Oh god, what's the... Oh god, damn it, there's a name of it. Skybird, I hate to play the race card, but you're gonna know this more than I am. It was the stock market that African Americans had that got bombed by the United States military, and they just pretend that it never happened. And I'm blanking on the name of it. Do you know? God, they don't teach it. They don't teach it in fucking school. You know what I'm talking about? Tulsa. Yes. I'm pretty sure it was Tulsa. Thank you, Binary. That's another thing they ain't gonna teach you in school, chat. I'm pretty sure it's Tulsa. I'm gonna double check ye olde Wikipedia. Yeah, the Tulsa Race Massacre. Yep, Tulsa. That's another one they don't teach you about. I didn't hear about that until like 2018. That was not taught in school. So yeah. So did you know that the Watchmen TV show was the first time most of America had ever heard of Tulsa? I was aware of that, yes. Thank God it's not like this anymore. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I couldn't remember, but you remember it happened, but you couldn't remember the name. Yeah, like as soon as they mention it on the newspaper, it's like, okay, I know exactly what they're talking about. My brain is blanking on what it was officially, you know, what it was called. But again, not something that I learned in school. It was something that I had to look up after the fact.
Old time be a funny thing, baby.
This game is not subtle, chat. This game is not subtle.
Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Just looking for clues.
And you dig up any shell?
One, but one ain't much.
Ah, we.
School taught me not to socialize with people.
Quantity, quality, both got weight, no? Since you fresh round here, I reckon I toss you a little lagna.
What is a lagna?
But I need some back scratching too, Shell.
I don't know what that word means.
Sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Shell. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators busted, pipes leaking like a crawfish pot. And that's just the beginning. Here,
problems to solve.
Take this. Might come in handy for long.
Oh, is she giving me another, like, ward of some kind?
What you came to do.
Lady, you are a real bad
She gave me a valve. Real bad mamma jamma. It's Louisiana custom of gifts. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I understand now. Ah, I found it. I figured it out. Very good, very good. Oh, I see why the TNT's there. The TNT's there for this. Okay. Okay, I was like, that'll work, right? Thank you, Magpie. Also, hi, Magpie. How are you? Object of interest. Oh, is that Steve Bandle's thing? Doing good? Good. Looks like a magician's cape. Could be Steve.
And another piece of the puzzle
just have TNT
slides
there.
into
Yeah.
place.
Dead mice tell no tales. Convenience. It's a heartless dam. By now, the mob probably has a scent too, and my clock was ticking. It's time to hit the road. What the hell? Wait, was this? Oh. I guess that was a secret, maybe? Disobey. Sorry to the people down below with a random TNT, right? Check the closet. That door doesn't open if that's what you meant. Oh.
Okay, stop. Those are actual skeletons in a closet.
I didn't even see that. Thank you for the call out. William Brown. Feels like rain, but we're underground. A lesson in gravity that blew their minds. Oh my god.
Fix the valves, she said. Yeah.
No, no. Don't make a fucking pressure pun, you douchebag. Hey! I had to kick him in the face.
Just let me catch you.
Ah. I'm gonna die, Chad. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Oh, hey. Well, if it's I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Motherfuckers are tanky as hell. Yeah. Is that a glory hole? Nope. I should have jumped. You didn't got the writer's strike in there. You didn't know the defeat. Yeah. You only die if they kill you. You know, you're not technically wrong. Oh, that poor bastard. Why did you get in here? Is it just...
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string.
It attacked itself in this confusion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fine. LOL Doom reference? Maybe. A lot of things in this game are references, yes. I like how the game like gives me this big set piece to interact with, and I'm just like, nah. What if I just ignore it? Reload, reload, reload. Alright, we valving. We valved. Defend the pipeworks. Wait, what? Idiot. Oh, I feel so bad. That was so mean. That was so mean.
Whoa, these leaky pipes ain't messing around. Gotta find another valve, fast.
Fuck. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to press that, whatever. Oh no. Thank you for jacketing it off. Poor little swamp puppies, I know. Anyway, he's dead. The music's good though. So long, nerd lord. Also, me getting hit by the Devarnisher. Let me just top off, shall we? Poor pups just got sentenced to the goop. They really did, yeah. Boing! Gotcha. Nerd. Okay. Go this way. Perfect. Okay. Get some cannonballs, get some armor, get some heals, get the fuck out of here. Good golly. How do you feel about shooting dogs? That's a really weird question to ask. Dragonscribe Prime, I'm not sure. Like also,
a whole new level.
In video games, I don't particularly care. In real life, I would never. What? No, never. No, never. Like, the only situation in which I would ever shoot a dog in real life is, like, let's say a hypothetical. I happen to have a gun, and I am out in a field somewhere, and I'm crossing the road, and I see that a dog has gotten hit by a car, and it's absolutely mangled. There is no way of that is going to be able to save it, but it's in pain. That is the only situation, aside from it's about to kill me, that I think that it would ever be something I would do, is to end the suffering. It's self-defense or to end suffering. In a video game, they're not real. Hi, Ava, how are you? Der Lang Man Gathering. In a video game, they're not real. I don't care. Like, those are the only two situations in which I think it's ever. You know what? Let's James Gunn this shit. Hey, Valve.
Hey, I wanted that.
Hey! Dog is suffering beyond help, dark-ass subject. Context helps. Yeah. Oh god, I wanted to blow my nose! I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. I'm just getting jumped back to back today. I mean, that's the game. Like, aside from my congestion, I'm doing pretty good, Ava. How are you? Oh, I asked that already, didn't I? Like, in video games, I'm not ever happy to shoot a dog enemy, but also, they're not real. Like, it doesn't get on my nerves because I know that it's fictional. You know, it's not real. Shrug. If it were real, it would be different. But it's a video game. Video games are fake. Hello? Mousekeeping.
Come back here.
Mousekeeping. Ah! Fire! Fire hot! Chad, fire hot! Oh, that's funny. It's a shooting range, chat. Oh shit, there's actually a prize! Chad, there's a little... That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, balloons! Can I get those balloons? That horse had a helmet on. Why did that horse have a helmet on? That was such a nice touch, well done, Devs. Yeah, the giggle hitting the dopamine for some reason. Okay, we're good. Gimme. I want the goodies. Damn it, Bobby. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, this is where I started. Flashlight. Dead end. This way. This way. This way. And... Ah! Survive the onslaught! Wasn't much of an onslaught if it was just those two guys, was it? Anybody else want some? Anybody else want some? I see it's you who wants some. Always make sure to double chat. Always make sure to double chat. Surviving an onslaught. Hold on. Hi. Light him up. Okay, we're good. We survived. We survived the onslaught, chat. You can't blame me, enough surprising it was a joke and the obvious being alive, yeah. Oh man, I had a thing about this, the like personification of objects the other day. Cause I was on Yola Blue Sky, right? I was on Blue Sky. And there was a video, or not a video, an article about King Shithead himself, Richard Dawkins, talking about him personifying a Claude AI agent and then renaming it Claudia, because we all know that all of these people just want subservient female characters, you know? And, oh, nice. Secret. It's fucking wild, you know? But it reminded me of, like, how people name their cars, or, like, you think that your teddy bear is the specialist teddy bear sort of business. But then some fucking gross-ass freak of nature does it, and it's like... Alright, I need to stop doing this. You want a yokai horror game where I have to hide from a sentient coat rack? That would be very funny. There wasn't even anything in there. I'm over here like exploring every nook and cranny of this place and there ain't nothing there. Oh, that actually damages me. Shit. Anything back here? Okay. Alright, let's talk to her.
But you were...
You have a friend who names a plush after me. It was random. It was Cube. Is a random person. God, no. Yeah.
No, not exactly. Just chasing some weird magnetic gizmo that swipes something I need.
It's kind of interesting how the human condition wants you to name things, you know?
Best you be fixing that.
Or...
Oh, shit. Their Longamon gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Special pass just for you. Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game, with all that non-stop foreshadowing.
I got a VIP pass, chat. A VIP. you stop doing the thing that you're doing, you... Oh. Okay. I think Mythos are like very much personification of the obelisk with Obake, the umbrella with a human leg and one eye. Yeah. Jack got the shrew pass. I don't like that. Three, 1, 2, 5.
Deep breath, Jackie.
I should have saved. 3, 1, 2, 5. Boss fight. Oh, survive the pit. I mean, spinach. Okay, don't stand on fire. Give me a 1, 2. Rosie! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime.
Just subscribe with Prime.
How are you doing? That dude just exploded. How are you doing, Rosie? Thank you for the resub. Everybody go follow Rosie. Programs so often keep a rubber ducky to help them debug. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Because rubber duckies you can explain the code, and when you find a problem, when you throw the rubber ducky, it doesn't hurt the rubber ducky, and the rubber ducky doesn't hurt your stuff. Punch, punch, motherfucker! Punch, punch! Does that make rubber duckies tulpas? Stop asking questions no one wants the answer to. You gotta stop doing this, Sabsy. Hey, stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Anybody else? I don't like these big bastards. Fuck off. Okay. We gotcha. We gotcha. Aha! I win. So anyway, I started fisting. Let's take the clue first. Cage trail leads somewhere to the quagmire, the nastiest part of the wetlands.
The map was cryptic. Stick shrews, egghead scribbles, all pointing straight at the quagmire. Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant.
Fucking idiot. My head feels very full of bleh. This game is silly and I love it, yeah. I cannot think of Popeye and not think of this trivia. Before Nintendo made the first Mario with DK, they originally wanted to make a Popeye game. So there is a timeline where Popeye became a Nintendo star. Yes, true. Yeah, my head feels very full of gunk right now. Alright, Mouseburg Herald, an old Mouseburg Herald. Betcheville Now and Then. A touring edition. It features the town of Betcheville, best known for two things, mystery novel writers and its adorable dialect. The former are especially plentiful, though some critics claim they're just writing the same book over and over. So much so that you could turn into a cheese-chucking game. Take a sip of blue cheese fondue every time a novel includes wistful reminiscences, rat bullies, or takes place in some bumhole near Betcheville. Ah, found a secreto. Perfect. Exactly the number we needed. Oh, hey, 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 hey. That's not a penis, chat. Stop, stop. Get your mind out of the gutter. We're censoring him. SPH nuts. Funny. I am on record as describing myself as extremely average. Oh! But the gutter is comfy. You know what? You got a point there, yeah. That was not how that needed to go. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to swim, chat. Use the other valve to stop the flooding. Fucking destroy people's computers with it. I'm gonna destroy you with it if you keep this shit up. Wait. Wait, no. 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 Alright.
Whew. That did it.
Okay. Is that a threat or an offer? It's that moment she knew. Alright, we need to return to the Shrew Lady. The water level is lowered. Gordon Ramsay slapping his hand on the roof. It's fucking raw! Something, something, making love in a canoe. Where's the lamb sauce? Something, something, when I get this feeling. Oh, no. Can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Or whatever. Boop. Whatever. Wait. Ah, I was really hoping I could kick him off. Damn. We're back here. Hello, Shrew Lady.
Damn, I did it. The flood is gone.
Is the big bad boss named Mickey Mouse since they're all mouses? Maybe.
You just like one of them high and mighty industrialists.
What?
You try to do something, end up making a mess. Figure a way to fix it, then pat yourself on the back like a real
yes. Create a problem,
Frankly,
solve the
Gwen,
solution.
I don't feel like a winner. Not one bit.
D'accord. But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find
Sorry,
a
I feel
whole lot
sick
of
still.
curious stuff on the way.
Bien. Très, très bien.
Très, très bien.
It's about the journey.
The hidden
not
head
the
edit.
goal,
The hidden edit for
no?
Ricky Rat, maybe.
I've seen toys up there pricier than that philosophy.
Don't go pushing your luck,
Ayo.
baby. Now go. You still got plenty more to wade through.
Okay.
Is this a spoiler or what?
Ah, we can finally go through this. It's no longer short. Ow! What? I didn't even do anything! Drive back to the office. Alright, let's head on home. So, like... The True Lady sounds like Mama Odie from Princess and the Frog. I have no fucking idea. Oh god. That was barely a bonk, 'twas a light. It's the principle of the thing!
Gotta get the board up to speed and, maybe take a bath.
Maybe take a bath. Okay, we got some more clues. So, Shrew Route Quagmire. Nastiest part of the wetlands.
The
Positive lead.
quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there?
Oh yes, they float. Alright. Magician's Cape. Could be Steve's. Transport cages and scientific gizmos. And then the old shrew's back. Strange old shrew keeps showing up in places she shouldn't. Who is she and what's her tie and all this?
One points to another.
This board's getting pretty full, chat. This board's getting pretty full. Alright. Take a bath. Who else but Quagmire? Oh my god. Oh, I can't go out here? I just broke my window for nothing? Well, might as well make it a set. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, Wanda's got stuff to say. Cornelius doesn't.
Jack?
Yes, Wanda.
Wanda?
You got anything, fresh for my piece?
Oh, yeah, I did. The place is a pit stop for the kidnappers and the scientists. They're dumping the shrews somewhere in the swamps, Wanda. And it's not the cheese leggers doing it either. It's some crazy eggheads and a bunch of lab coat mice.
The price of progress is asking for trouble.
That may be, Wanda. This ain't about Steve. I mean, it might have been at the beginning, but it's growing larger and larger, like a gargantuan cheese wheel rolling down a hill.
Man, you can't stop it?
I don't know if anyone can.
Ah! The stench from the underbelly is really assaulting my nostrils.
Welcome back. You don't have to mention that ads are happening. I have a alert that tells me.
I did just crawl out of the sewers.
What? No. Just follow the lead.
Okay, thanks, Wanda. Alright, let's go see if we missed any comics or anything. Oh, we did miss a... The affair is over! One of the old Mouseburg Herald issues. This one is a very uplifting front page. A mouse soldier kissing a shrew nurse. A crowd tossing flowers and cheese rinds into the air. In large, triumphant letters, the headline declares that the quite big affair is finally over, and all the brave surviving soldiers can at last return home. Oh, we've missed a lot of these, it looks like. Mama Jody Gain, Joshua Diaz, Johnny Blaze Sweets, Johnny C-Train Gutenberg, Yosef Bundy Connick, Marion Bunstwarog, Bartholomew Creasley, Jake Saucepan Black, and Mickey Brown. Discount. What? No, Peter, I'm busy. No, I'm busy playing a game about mice. Not cats, mice. Backtrack session? No. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to rewatch the ads. Listen, I would not run ads if I didn't have to. Unfortunately, Twitch do be a bitch. So, we're all in this together. But I don't like them. Alright, we got 4 of these, which means that I cannot afford anything. What you got for me, Tammy?
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam.
Peter!
But listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
Fucking
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheese leggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Peter.
Yeah, but...
No buts,
He's like staying
Jack.
right away from my
The
nonsense.
wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Could they?
Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Wise ass. Boop, 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 boop. I haven't got balloons for you yet. Stop giving me that look. There, let's go. Can't fucking believe this. Okay, he's got a new spot to go to. Yeah, I do have a thing that tells me when ads are starting, so you guys don't have to announce it. I promise. In fact, I would prefer it if you didn't. Okie day.
Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks. Classic.
Alright, so we're at 55 minutes for a recording, so I think what's going to happen is I'm going to do an episode cut here instead of pushing it over since we're first into a new zone. So if you're watching this on YouTube, we'll be back next time. And I'm going to take a drink. Ugh. His name, he's actually a jackass. Oh my god. My chat's making puns at me and I'm going to start beating people. I'm going to kick them in the face. Dynamite, you say?
This is the police!
I hear dogs. Sorry, old yeller, but oh god!
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
Interesting. Look at his head! Go back, fear the moss man. Alright. Go sit in the corner for the joke. Good! I don't understand why I say I don't like puns, please don't make puns, and everyone in chat goes, ooh, but what if I made a pun? Stop! Stop, just stop. Just stop. Okay? Stop. Fight the dairy war. Okay. Requires Shantytown key. Oh my god, congestion is making my ears want to, because of the fucking ENT business. Okay. No. Boat. You know where we haven't been in a while?
Can't see.
We haven't talked to one of the,
Well, they have the same problem.
whatchamahoozits. The stuntmen that teach us a new thing. Oh, that's horrifying! Oh, that's fucked up, chat. That's so fucked up. What the hell? That was so fucked up. What the shit? Not bad. Technically, the ability to use lactose in past infancy is a mutation. True. That's really dark. That's a really dark. It burns, it burns. That's kind of fucked up, ain't it, chat? Ugh. Alright. Dear Mousley's Life Anew, an old Mouseburg Herald issue, a touring edition. It dives into the history of the city formerly known as Lemongrad, before its annexation to the United Nests of the New World. At first sight of an economic crisis, the city, largely made up of Old World migrants, decided to waive its autonomy and, allegedly, sold itself to the UNNW for a tanker of cold fondue. It was promptly renamed to Dear Mousley, and set about proving its worth. The resident mice packed up and returned to the old world, and frankly, good riddance. I said that the warp pipe might have been a stuntman. I mean, it feels like it should have, but it ended up being a, like a notebook. Yeah, look at that hook through his eye. I'm gonna blow my nose again, hold on. Thank you, Sapsy. Thank you. Gross. Okie day. So we gotta go back because we have the key. What a way to go, man. What a way to go. Alright, is there anything else that we can deal with before we actually get on the boat? Doesn't look like it. Let's ride the boat. Ride the boat, chat. Ride the boat, chat. Ride the boat, chat. Oh, that was a very short ride. Wait, why couldn't we have just gone? Why did we have to go all the way around the first? God damn it, video game. I need the Jar Jar into the common lexicon. What? You completely forgot about Leningrad was renamed to St. Petersburg. Yes, that is exactly what the newspaper was referencing. Listen. Old New York was once New Amsterdam, okay? Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Yusuf, follow me now. Okie day. Oh my god. Wow.
Ah, what a cozy little settlement. Oh, hell.
No, 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 no. Wing. Yeah, they got exploded. Chad, I might be a bad person.
Looks like these cheeseheaders missed the memo on quitting.
I might be a bad person. Alright, where's the thing to drop this? Steals all the nuggies in a random piece of clothing. No, my panties! I mean, what? Two things in the world that I hate. Other people and ignorance of... Yeah, people who hate the ignorance of other cultures and the Dutch. Oh, it just drops. Okay, cool.
Trafficking waypoint. Looks like I'm on the right scent.
No, swamp puppies! Bad swamp puppies! Hey. Stop. I'm bad to the bone. I'm keeping, not keep them. You're gonna keep them, aren't you, you little shitbird? Can't believe people stealing my fucking panties out here. My hard-earned underpants. Oh. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing any right now. You plead the fifth. Yeah, bold of you to assume I'm wearing any right now. The fifth what? Pair? You mean the filth? They're clean! Wait, you think I wouldn't have clean underwear? My panties are always clean, thank you. That's so fucked up and dark.
Bubble, bubble, toil, and definitely trouble.
Hi. Oh god! Wait, if you... Oh. I was hoping I could shove him off the map. That'd been really funny.
I'm melting.
Been really funny if I could have shoved him off the map. Sicurato! There was a cabin in the woods a house Bog Granny built. She hoarded all the forfeit goods and set the world up to tilt. There lay a stone and a foul stick, a hearty mouse flesh sauce, a copper cube would shift and click, and spit out men of moss. All the crosses swung up or down in the house Bog Granny built, and every face would wear a frown ridden with guilt, guilt. Is that why they smell like sweat? Oh my god. Why are you guys like the way that you are? Why are you guys the way that you is? Huh? 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 Absolute ridiculosity. Because internet, you know, it's kind of fair, isn't it? ACEG. Oh, we didn't do that fucking room before when we had the code for that room. God damn it, I'm forgetting a lot of fucking... Ah! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local lady Catgirl, who is frustrated that she's missing things in previous levels and realizing it after the fact. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm very congested, so please excuse me. People are into some wild shit. My chat is currently having a moment with me. I don't know if I like it. Making art and petting the cat. Heh. 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 I don't know if I can go out of those levels. Maybe. I'll try later.
Well, if it ain't
in the meantime, cutscene!
Help cheese wedge. Done tumble back on a
Chilling with
destiny's
the wife?
lazy
Hell yeah.
Susan, have ya?
Lady, I inhaled so much bog stink. I barely remember my own name.
It's Jack.
Maybe I ought to put my cauldron off the double.
You didn't do anything? Are you sure, Dagan?
It ain't so.
But yeah, everybody go
shack,
show some love to our raiders, and if you need to go and skedaddle for your streaming, you know, do your after stream stuff, I totally understand.
One of
hang
them
out?
office folk tired of punching clocks. Built this place with her own 2 paws. Live off the land. Fed the critters. Kept bug off all that questionable cheese. Some say she was a real witch. But
what?
But the same company she
Dagon, thank you for the
bought
follow.
out the whole area. Booted her out. Since then,
Dagon
this place been home to
232
all
just
kind of
followed.
shady folk. Cheese leggers, them scientist types, magicians.
Par for the course with this case.
Anything that can go just right, just might.
There's so
But it
much
worked the other
talking.
way, too. Witches, magicians, scientists, folk like that.
Science
they don't
and
leave a
magic.
place untouched.
Obviously the same thing.
Juju lingers, no? And whatever
Juju.
went down in
Hi.
that old uphill resort a fortnight
Sabzi, could you
ago,
allow that, please?
Well, you can see for yourself.
I don't know why I got caught, but
What
can you allow it?
resort?
Thank you.
All in due time, Cheryl. all in due time.
I just spontaneous stream
All right.
tonight. I wanted to
I got a
test out
trail
an
to follow
extension
when it's getting
I added
cold.
For my audience.
So how do I get out of here?
Stream. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
You need the key of
I
diamonds.
hope you had a good time.
Just the key of diamonds.
I don't know why that got caught.
And a little creativity. But I seen you work, Shell.
Weird.
You'll do just fine.
Did the extension end up
One thing
working?
before you go. That little shrew lady you've been talking about.
I hope so.
That you?
Oh, God forbid, baby. I might look old, but I'm much, much, much older.
You did? You finished a commission? Hell yeah. Good job. I need a diamond-shaped key. Alright, can somebody remember that? ACEG? I think Twitch thought it was promotion. Ah, maybe. Stupid Twitch. The extension worked perfectly? Hell yeah. Sounds like you had a good
It's bigger on the inside.
Harry Malphite is real.
Listen to the green.
Oh, I hit that dude in the face! Damn. This game looks so cool. It's very good. It's surprisingly more deep than I was expecting from haha, we're making a Mickey Mouse game. It's actually pretty damn good. Like, it's definitely, I've mentioned this a couple of times, it's not gonna like rewrite the book on video gaming, but it's a very serviceable boomer shooter. It's certainly getting the job done. That dude burnt up so much that he ceased to exist. Serviceable game, amazing presentation. Yeah, it's very stylized. I think it looks really good. Like, just look at this. Just like, look at how good this looks. The game looks really good. The 2D animation is really nice. It's like, gameplay-wise, it's okay. You know, like, it's a boomer shooter. It's fine. It's not gonna, you know, win any awards, but it's fine. Anonymous, Mouseburg Chronicle, The Great Cheese Atlas. It's fine. It's very fun. I would recommend playing it if you enjoy boomer shooters. You know, walk into arena, shoot enemies, walk to next arena, shoot enemies, walk to next arena, shoot enemies. It's fun. Also, hi, Edenmore. All cops eat Gouda. You got it written down on Notepad. Thank you. Someone said they were an animation studio before a game maker. Makes sense. It's what you expect when you think of wacky cone of paint. Yeah. In terms of style,
looks heavy.
Probably expensive. The game is really rocking. Really, Linus is trying to bad cheese. I've not heard a peep about that since it. Yeah. Comics! And for once, I was right on time. Wait, can I? Alright, what was it? All...
Plin, plin, plon never fails.
ACEG. What did that do? What did that do? I don't know what that did. What did it do? It was me, I was the helper. Thank you, Sebsy. I just don't know what it did.
And she's gone again.
Wait, what? Oh. On the crossroads, I sold my soul to cheese. Cheese and butter and salt equals heaven. And we got a baseball card. Nice. Okay. Did a board fall off that door? I don't know. Perfect. All right, exact number. Very good. Okay, let me save while we're here. No reason not to. And then I guess we go back in, and now we can do this side. I'm glad that I saw that was the music group. Why does that man keep disappearing when he explodes? What the fuck? What the hell? Darkroom key. Master's room. Pop like a damn balloon. He really did. What the hell? Hold on. Reduced to atoms, he became but a smear on the floor. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Ava. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Sorry, I was being distracted by things. Alright, Durage. Okay, that takes me back to the main hall. We don't want to do that yet. Ah! Anybody else? Are we good? I'm just beginning to think that they don't have like a death animation for that guy. Okay. We have the darkroom key. We do not have the dining room key. So now we're in the dark room. Picking up all the loot. What are you? Okay. Dining room key. Take a clue. SB, a cheese powder snuff box. Everyone got one of these during the war. This one, though? This one looks more than familiar. SB would be Steve
She
Bandle.
wasn't yanking my tail. Steve was really here. Hot damn.
So that would have been Steve Bandle. Perfect. Okay. Money. And then I guess we skedaddle back out. Plot twist is just the same guy and he just disappears to reconstitute himself. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Oh. Get cheesed. That wasn't a pun. It was a factual statement. Black Shadow Mice didn't move when you weren't looking. It would have been cool if they did. Ow! Why? What did I even do? Ding, ding, ding. You know, it's kind of fucked up to think about the Devarnisher. Like, it literally just melts them, and that's kind of fucked up. You know, when you think about it. Okay. I think the only way out is through. Yep, only way out is through.
Boy, this feels wicked in about 12 different ways.
Pop. I always think of the song Tank from Cowboy Bebop. Bum, 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 bum. You're going to be weeping angels, aren't you? Oh, God. Stop all being on the same wavelength, chat. I don't like that I can hear a dog. Off-screen explosions. It'd be easier if we all share this. It is easier if we all share the same meal, yes. Oh, absolutely. Tank is fantastic. No question asked. I mean, Bebop is one of the greatest animes of all time for a reason. Windows is acting up because of all the blowing I've had to do. I don't like those guys. The music was like, nah, combat's over, and then 3 more fuckers show up and start ruining my life. Whoop! Was anything there? Good. No, nothing. Anything over there? Money! Hold on, I need to use you as a step stool. Thank you. Oh my god, excuse me. I apologize, chat. I'm dying. Tank of my favorite music video actually is for someone stealing a tank and driving it around. Oh my god. Diamond-shaped key.
Are forever mine.
We now have 2 of them for some reason. Interesting. We're back where it all started. Do another save. Yum, 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 yum.
They just keep making more of you, huh?
Whoa! Are they throwing booze at me? Fucking weird. Yum 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 num 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 num. Gotcha. Oh shit! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bad dog. Bad. Oh, I don't like that. That death animation. That was not cool. Gotcha. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, look, there's a... Idiot.
So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the shrooms.
Rudsville
the
Nut
resort,
House. Or Curdsville.
as city mice like to call it. A good old nut house. Place has been locked down tight ever
Find
since
the
that
clues to the shrew shortage
incident
case.
20 years ago.
Oh.
Getting in's gonna take some finesse.
Alright. So we now have one of those done. So that's pretty cool. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's not bothering me. It bothers me a little. It bothers me a lot. And that a lot is still great. Yeah, let's head on back. There's still a bunch of places that are like blocked off that we can't even go to right now. Which is kind of crazy.
something tells me the next step
The dog
is
whining
pinned
hurts
to the
your soul,
end of a gray
yeah.
string.
Sorry. Okay, let's go see if there's any upgrades that we can get from Tema. Thank you for that, Bats. Pierces 3 enemies. Increases everything. Increases push, boost, push back. Let's get the upgrade to Kiss Kiss, because why not? Oh shit, Kiss Kiss has a skull on it now.
Oh, what about a thing that zips you straight where you need to go? Think fast travel.
I don't know, Tammy.
You mean like a car?
Okay, well, you can't be the first to invent everything.
I thought that conversation would go longer, so I thought it was gonna blow my nose. Ugh. MMOs are fine. I don't like to stream them, but they're fine. Who needs the old world anyway? Oh my god. I'm sorry. One of the Mouseburg Herald War issues. This edition focuses on the ongoing war effort during the so-called Quite Big Affair, and the one question gnawing at everyone's thoughts. Why the heck are we fighting someone else's war? Why must our soldiers spill their ink and sweat in the old world's no man's land? The answer, if there is any, remains quietly unspoken. Okay. Well, we should talk to Cornelius. What you got, Corny?
Sit down, Jack. Have a drink with me.
Why are you thirsty?
In the workshop? Yeah.
Oh, no. It's just... oh, never mind. Mr. Brown, 2 glasses of your finest fondue.
I've had a cough that hasn't left in about a week. I'm sorry.
All right, you got something on your mind, or we just drink the drink?
I have really bad allergies, so I've been super congested.
No occasion. Just need to take the edge off. You know, politics, backroom deals. You wrestle enough snakes, you start wondering if you have scales yourself.
Do you have scales, Corny?
So we getting sentimental now?
Do you have scales?
Right you are, my friend. Those were the days, eh? Us 3 against the whole world.
Funny. I remember it different.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. A lot of smoke, a lot of gas, and that sound.
Corny is actually a corn snake?
Like a drop of water that won't come out of your ear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking Cornelius.
Jack?
Wanda?
What's new, Wussy Mouse?
Wussy Mouse?
Not much. I gotta go to the nut house, though.
Well, I'm glad you're ready to have that talk. I've been thinking about an intervention.
What? No. I mean, actually go there. It's a dead end for the missing shrews. And Steve's cheese crumb trail ends right at the front gate, too.
Ends up real on the flip.
So,
it's the tinnitus,
what's stopping you from getting a room with a view?
Well, I do have this fancy perforated card.
And you really needed to run this by me? Just go and punch in.
Jesus. Whoop. Nope. Okay. So we got some clues. The shrew route, the nut house. The traffic route ends at the base of the nut house cliff. The road up's been out of use for a while, but there's another problem. Nobody walks in or out easy since they slip some fancy locks. I know. I've tried.
I've seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where.
But crooked cops are all in the wetlands as well, holding the roads, keeping something out or in. And we have Bandle's snuff box.
Maybe it is all connected.
It's starting to look all connected.
What?
It's starting to look connected, chat. The shadow mice.
Extra! Read all about it!
Time for a new party. Oh god, they're even... Dude, he's even got the armband. They're literally fascist. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg. Blech!
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Alright, let's go. We got places to be and mouses to shoot. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh god, what's this? Oh, there's a... Oh! The blimp! I bet that's gonna be where we finish. The secret show. Armband in the first mission you were doing? I didn't even notice.
Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
So Jack doesn't like clowns, eh? My boy's got a bit of a phobia.
Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
I can't tell if they see me or not because they spin with me. Spectacular Acrobat Brothers! Oh, I could have just gone over instead of under. Oh, I see. They've got this all boarded up and stuff. They're not gonna see me just immediately do this. Like, you think they don't notice? Because I'm pretty sure they fucking noticed. Anyway. Opens from the other side. Need the backstage key, eh? Can't I just reach through? Over? No. Okay, wait. Oh. Ah, I see. The totally normal wall. I understand you now. It's just the wind. Exactly. It's just the wind. This feels kind of like cheating. I'm standing on a box where they can't get me, and it bugs out their AI, and they don't know what to do because they can't get to me, so they just stand there confused as I gun them down. Kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Not the whimpers. It's the very same. It's kind of dark. Alright, got ourselves a backstage key. But what's back here? Comics! They forced me to use the closing argument. I'm the police. Well, I used to be.
Oh, I'm just... They don't even check their corners.
No, they do not. Oh. Well, I guess I can't go back. I love that the idea that the cops are just fucking blind. A-cab, chat. A-cab. A dub is a dub is a dub, yeah. It's the bad kind of whimpering. What kind of whimpering do you want from me, chat?
Ah, hell.
Chat, what kind of whimpering do you want from me? Be honest. That's kind of fucked up. Bottom whimpering?
You can say that.
Never been a bottom in my life.
The whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Tickets. I see. I thought the idea was to make us whimper. Oh, I can do that. It would be so easy. Is that what you want me to do? Make you whimper. Heck, pretty lady. Dressing room keys, eh? Investigate Kurd's murder scene. Now I'm trying to think of what top whimpering would be. I see. I don't know, chat. If you earn my trust, maybe you can hear whimpers, but I don't think you can. I wouldn't expect it too much. You're gonna have to bust your ass on it. Kurd's murder scene is a flat-out dead end. I just spit out my margarita from hearing that voice. What a waste of a good drink. You could have spit it in my mouth. I mean, what?
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? You wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogator, huh? See?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Kurda. Madre di topo, what a disaster! And an opening night!
Really wish you would stop doing that.
He's even doing the Italian hand thing.
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See, up there. He walked the line and he...
Fell?
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at that mess. He went straight through with the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco's got
See,
a
I
bit
like
of a
having the
problem,
secondary
huh?
voice because it really messes
Let
with
me
people.
guess.
Because normally I kind of sound like, you know, idiot.
Like water, huh?
But then sometimes I just
Oh boy, indeed.
drop down.
So he falls, freaks out,
and just
bolts
whisper these.
Don't tell
nice
me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
I also hate
stupido?
clowns.
No! The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido Elefanto. Him and his Donato vices.
The voice.
Man, the money we're gonna sink it to clean up.
I knew he was faking that accent.
What a douchebag. No entry yet.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
Jack doesn't like clowns. Why is there ammo for guns at a circus? Play the Secret Show games to get tickets. Okay, this is hilarious. So if they're this way, it looks like they're talking to each other, but because of the way that the sprites move, now it looks like they're having a fight. I've got somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
Hopping around like a true detective.
That should have been an achievement. Clown's always pivoted to be looking directly at you. You'd be scared of them too. Let me see. Trying to get distracted and you're distracting me in other ways. Oh, honey. I'm real good at that. Okay, yes. I'm concerned that the clown is the closest thing to ammo in the circus, right?
Hey, man.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh.
Or even want to.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, man.
Do it. No, 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 please? No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. No. I'm gonna vomit. That's gross. Get the fuck out of my face.
Hey, man. We're not even done down here.
I'm gonna vomit. Talk to Francesco the Elefanto.
Yes?
Hello.
Hey, I'm,
Oh no, the police?
Feet
Oh,
fetishers
no.
have gone too
I'm
far.
a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace. Yes.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed.
Coup de grace.
What went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir.
Yeah, the dart in the head.
Swear
Interesting.
on my mother's grave. It just happened.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
I hate that. Newspaper. Pierogi all over Wallop Bay. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one offers a profile of one of the most prominent Big Mouse Party members, Jacob Buns, better known as Pierogi Jake Buns, or Pierogi, as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating in the depths of Wallop Bay. Thanks to 3 rehabilitation programs spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Miles Curd, Buns turned things around, launched a legitimate business, and quickly rose to become one of the BMP's most loyal and trusted members. And you can see the two of them. Wait, are they? They look so similar. It's an object of interest, chat. A bucket. Hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place.
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
Alright. Press Francesco for the truth.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Are you sure about that?
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
Drugs!
What? Oh, no. Marco was supposed to dump...
drugs!
I mean,
yes,
take
was
out the
Tilly, yes.
trash. Oh, no.
Looks like it at least.
No.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Editor's note. Make sure to pixelate that shoe. That animation was a sin. Right?
Really? Now talk
Gross.
to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
I was just saying that we hadn't got another
sir.
new ability
One
lately.
never discloses his suppliers.
All right, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off. Kind of fishy. With a
Fishy?
sign of heavy perfume.
Vagina.
The cheese tasted funny. Then it all went
Every time.
blurry, and then, well, you know.
Every time I think of the word vagina, all I think of is
Not exactly. It was more like a
Peggy Hill from King of the Hill.
realization.
Just screaming,
All
vagina!
The training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
Aww.
So, panic.
That's a panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
What?
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and,
cheese.
Lay off the cheese.
Cheese.
Will do, sir.
Okay, so got a secret ticket from talking to him.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a.
Oh, zip it.
Interesting.
Hey,
Time to
that's
check
my
the
line.
audience seats.
No entry, eh?
Come on! You got this! Hey, man! We're not even done down here.
I don't know if I was supposed to get up here like this, but I did. I'm not quite sure this is the correct way to do this, but we take those wins. Wait.
Shrew-sized.
Secreto!
Definitely used. Just like the one.
You have to go to bed. Good night, Harbrom. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Alright, what do we got? More money! I have so much money. Oh, there was a hook. I was supposed to go up here. I'm just stupid and blind and did it the hard way. Speaking of being hard, what? Nobody heard that. Manja. Clown parade. Sideshow, Great Grizzly. Got the dressing room key. Ticket with a note. 'Twas a magnificent evening, my dear, aside from the little cheese incidento with that Dumbo Elefanto. He's a good boy. See? Just can't lay off of the cheesa. If he ever discovers the blue, we're doomed. There's a high-profile meet after the Grande Spectacular. Regular thing, huh? On the clown backstage. Invite only the police. Some old-world eggheads. Very exclusive. I'm kind of big here, so I might get you in, eh? Until tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. P.S. I am leaving my wife immediately. Niccolo Mangia, Managing Director, Mangia.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
The fact that he writes like the way he speaks, right? Shortcut. Okay. Dressing room. Secret! We found a secret. Wait.
This is an ad.
Ads, god damn it. Schematica! Oh shit, figurine. Hey little buddy. Jesus.
He had all my charm and half the fondue bill.
How do I get in there? Well, not that away. However, it might be one of those TNT moments. well, somebody's dead in there. Wait. What if I actually did need to go this way? Oh, that's that guy from earlier that I killed. Okay. So what the fuck am I doing wrong here? Dressing room? Maybe the dressing room is just a secret, and maybe I am actually supposed to go back in here. Okay, I might have to go back in here. So I gotta see if there's anybody I can talk to. Alright, I'm at 2 of 4. Oh, hello. Dark Carnival, one of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds at the outskirts of Mouseburg. Supposedly, the land was an ancient squirrel burial site, later the scene of a tragic mining accident where several shrews met an unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for shady deals and bizarre experiments. Today, it's a thriving community of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults. Hello, Tyrus Round. How are you? Can you do a shout-out? Mods, could you shout out that ram, please? Yes, there is absolutely Doomguy references. Triple cursed? Uh-huh. How are you doing today, hun? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. That's one of my model siblings. So I can't talk to them. I hope you're doing well tonight. What am I supposed to do now? The floor... Oh, these are actual games that I can play. I see. What's the goal here? How do I start this? What? Oh wait, maybe I have to... Ah, I see.
Oh, the boss!
Because the floor is lava. Whoop! Doing great, you just woke up at like 7 a.m. RAM is expensive, but I'm priceless. True! I hope you've been doing well. Okay, where's this last fucker? Yeah, I hope I'm doing okay. It boings, it boings! Yum, 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 yum. Ah! Fire! Fire hot! I don't like fire, chat. I don't want to be on fire. Boing. 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 Oh, I only had 2 HP left. That was very close, actually. Game looks amazing and really captures the late crime boss games. Yeah, it's very fun. It's definitely got a lot of character to it. I'm having a good time. So you're saying is you got more XP on your character sheet? Oh my god. Indeed, just doing some cool birthday drawing too, as it's a cool person's birthday tomorrow? Oh, happy birthday to whoever it is then. Wait, what was this one? Buffalo Breeze Shooting Range. I'm gonna top off. I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. Hold on. Hold on to your butt. Ugh, I hate this congestion. Okay, I have no ammo for this gun.
Don't burn your biscuits there, Jack. You gotta give them a Gouda smackdown or give them the Swiss treatment.
I hate it here. Hi, Hawksby. How are you? Oh, I get to do Cuphead things. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, call my shots for accuracy. This game doesn't give a shit about accuracy, and I can just auto-fire. Did I lose? Oh, that was the last guy. I got him right before he got me. That's great. Ooh, close one. Yeah, it's Cuphead reference. There's a lot of references to other games in this game. Okay, make sure there's no secretos. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's a wee late on your end. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Sorry about the puns I was dealing with myself, and it was, the short right bonehead. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Really gave them a good fingering. Fuck! Alright. Let's head inside and... Gun aims like shit, yo.
What you gonna be, Ace?
Get more tickets, win the prize. Leave no bottle standing. I'm out of ammo on the gun that I want to use. I'm out of ammo on the gun that I want. His name is Stans, but we dropped the T at work. Oh no. Film Chase Wild West. Hello, Wojo. How are you? Good morning. Gotta do all this exploring chat. I don't like this thing. I don't like its face. Big arena that's obviously meant to do shenanigans.
What are you buying?
Nothing right now. I need more ammo for my good gun. Interesting. Gotcha. Whee! Whee! What? Sometimes you just gotta yeet things, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What's it gonna be, Ace?
That'll shut the little devil up.
Oh, that's the
For 5
balloons
minutes,
to purchase. Okay. Cool. Bought the balloons. Alright, so you have the balloons. We have this. Okay. I'm sticking. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh dear. That was the same mistake I made last time. Money. Alright, why is there all this money here? Jesus, chat. Jesus! That was a big fucking explosione. Oh, we get a card. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read it. You say so, video game. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? It came out the other end. Alright, so back over yonder way. Whoa. Back over yonder way.
Remember to use both barrels.
Go away. I don't like you. Murder! Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you? No! I've died again. Think of it, habits. I died again, chat, like an idiot.
I am about to go to Eep.
You're going to go to Eep? I hope you have a good Eep. Ah, why? What did I do? Why am I getting bullied? Because I died? Is it because I died? Excuse me. Because that would make sense. God, I wish I had a rifle. Yeah, it's my own fault for dying, I know. Oh, that felt real bad. That felt real bad. I didn't like that at all. That felt real dirty. Bong sound make happy. Oh, that's fair. Uh-oh, we're James Bonding.
Crescent, yeah? Und two right here, and another three. But minus the four who made the sneaky escape. And one you misplaced. Very careless. Now, add the big.
Got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? And, wait, I need a chalkboard.
What the fuck?
I dare you. Say und one more time and...
Well.
The fuck?
Detective Jack Kessler.
It's the Phantom of the Opera.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well.
Oh, he's got a sniper rifle.
I'll keep this free.
I was just saying I wanted a sniper rifle.
Detective, but the clock's ticking.
Bruh, okay. This is annoying, I don't like it. What a fucking decision. Easier way to do this. Just stand in the corner and fucking dot.
Hold it right there,
Easy.
Mr. Pfeffer.
I'll take a drink, hold on.
We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly, and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed with westerns and the... forget it. Not your problem.
Wait. Who hired you?
I'm not your
Interesting
enemy
that
for
his,
now. But don't mistake me for a friend.
Underneath
Ciao.
the mask, chat.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession.
What the hell?
This day just kept getting wilder. Had to snoop around the Tinsel's back.
What a
later.
weird
For
thing.
now, let's see what's left of my suspects.
Can I, like, free all the shrews? No. Can I free the shrews, chat? I'd like to free the shrews. I feel like, can I free them? Ah, cage shrews.
All right, boys, you're free to go.
There we go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies.
And
girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Oh, like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You deserve a prize.
A prize?
Prize!
Yep.
I love
real
prizes.
one. Show him, Tommy.
Is it a Tommy gun?
Oh, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket.
A ticket. Great.
Ticket?
For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real classy types. Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I found it in one of Pop's pockets. He was
busy.
Relieved?
Yeah, relieved of the burden. So now it's yours.
The case is a complete clusterfuck. It really is.
Thank you, I guess.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
Can I? Guess not. You think it would let me? That's weird that it doesn't. All right. Before we do this, I'm going to do an episode cut because it's been over an hour. And since we just finished a big boss fight, there's a big cliffhanger. Enjoy! Enjoy! All right, we got time for one more, chat. We got time for one more. Hi, Mita. It's time to resolve our cliffhanger. It's a punch card, a strange key card with an even stranger mark. Makes one wonder what door it opens.
Now that is weird looking. What is this even for? The secret show was fresh out of secrets.
Oh,
Finally,
God.
I could leave the clowns to their circus. and put the old brain back to work.
I don't like that I can't free them. Anyway. Goodbye. Bye! I just left them in the cage. Awkward. Alright, let's head on back. Head on back. I'm gonna stop at the office.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
Alright, let's give the girl her balloons.
So?
So?
Did you get me some balloons?
I did.
Yes.
Do they float?
Not yet.
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival.
A whole pack?
Happy now, kid?
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon
That punch
I'll
card
be
was a
as
key.
big as
Hair, wings, and a brain on it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, your mouth
It's for the
already
insane
is.
asylum. The nut house.
Excuse me?
Complete 5 side jobs. Nice. Let's go see if Tammy has anything to say, and then we will check the shop. Oh, she does.
So, how was the secret show, Jack? Did you have an absolute blast?
It was certainly something.
It was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt funky blue cheese.
Butt funky!
Clowns. Oh, the clowns.
Hey, I'll take that as a no. Did you at least find anything remotely useful for your investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
For the love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find
They're
anything
goggles,
solid?
not eyes.
I did
Yeah,
find
she's wearing
something solid.
goggles,
Yeah,
and those are
a
her eyes.
perforated card.
What's it for?
Excellent
That
question.
is for a card slot.
Wow. Exquisite deduction.
There was
What
too
does
much
it unlock, dummy?
There was
I am
two
still
clown
working on that
cars
part.
wipers.
Give me that.
Wipers. Worth.
Pretty standard security key card. Seen these in banks, high security places, but something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged, loony even.
That's the break in the
Loony,
case.
huh?
Wait, do I have enough to do another upgrade? No. Okay, so we have to quickly check the shop guy, see if we missed anything. Ah, we did. Squirrels? History or myth? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, a history edition. It features quite an essay on the fabled squirrels, mythical creatures of forgotten times, whose crumbling temples are still preserved in many parts of our fine country. Scholars posit these beings were likely our ancestors. Their ruins are filled with stone statues vaguely resembling bushy-tailed rodents. Unfortunately, not a single one has survived intact, so we're left asking the same question again and again. What the heck is a squirrel? Oh, we got all the comic pages. What the heck is a squirrel? Alright, let's pin it up. Steamboat ticket, huh? Steamboat ticket for one of those fancy rides. Comes with a complimentary cheese and a front seat for the big mouse party.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part.
You got a ticket! Alright, we got a strange key card with an even stranger mark. Makes one wonder what door it opens. Wait a minute.
Of course. The old nut house's crest. Ain't the sanest spot on the map, but I got that card and just enough crazy
Obviously,
to
the
get in.
ziggurats were not built by rats. They were, yeah, ziggurat were not built by rats. Dirty bookkeeper, huh? An assassin bragged about some bookkeeper in the Tinsel Avenue. Might be worth checking out. Maybe like feels like he's mob, but like a mob inside a mob. The mob. Wait a minute. We have a lead to resolve.
Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd...
Mouseburg for mice!
Interesting. Dame at the show. A strange dame at the show with a secret show when Miles Curd met his unfortunate end. Ooh, Blue Betty one. Bucket of brie. Hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place. And last but not
Mouse party for life!
Last but not least, we have the murder scene itself. Kurt's murder scene with a flat-out dead end. Fucking window.
Mouseburg for mice!
Excuse me. All right, let's go see what's happening out here.
Oh no, not here. Not in a million years. Yeah, get out of here.
Punch the BMP agitator right in the snout. Hold on. Ah, I can't punch him out.
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Oh no.
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well,
Yes, always
never
punch
around
fastest.
anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Care.
Excuse me.
Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man...
We already
you'll be
know
the
he's
first to know,
dead.
all right?
This is so fucked up.
Thanks, Uncle Jack.
She'll figure it out.
This is so
sooner or
fucked
later.
up. Why are we doing this? Alright, what's the new arrival here? Oh, this is not. Water? I will take a drink. Oh my god, Pat, shut up. Let's go talk to Cornelius. Hello, Corny. He doesn't have the heart to tell her. No, he does not. Kicking is a valid second option, true.
Maybe. I got a lead. A promising one, just doesn't have legs yet.
Well, lay it on me, Sport.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Where I'll be. I know this party.
Why do you know this party,
I know the
Cornelius?
boat. I know exactly where it docks.
Why do you
Color
know
me
that?
impressed and suspicious. Like, really suspicious.
I'm
you
suspicious,
sure you're not
too.
mixed up in this yourself, Corny?
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for mayor, remember? I get invited to all kinds of hoity-toity nonsense. I don't even RSVP to half of them. Well, I usually send a stand-in. Gotta keep my ear to the ground. But I'm not about to step in a pile of trouble for fun. You know, don't piss where you eat.
I'd never. Makes the
Yeah.
cheese taste funny.
Ew. Got his fingers.
Anyway,
Don't say that.
Whoever you swipe this from, and let's go into the details. This thing's no good without a proper referral.
I need a referral, chat.
But you could go as my representative. 2 rats.
You're not
1
entirely trusting
stone.
Corny. Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Words, usually.
Right. Just take the damn thing. Godspeed, Jack.
Thanks, Corny.
No, I'll cruise in at about 2 knots.
Alright.
Wee! 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 Whoop!
Alright, so we've got this bullshit, we've got that bullshit, and we've got this additional bullshit. Let's go to Tinseltown. The Western Backlot, chat. The Western Backlot. That steamboat gives me the
Follow money,
willies.
they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks. I'd give bet my last dime his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Yeah, that's how that works, Jack. Alright, let's start her up.
Well, film set props, film set rules.
Oh! The music! Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, guess what? Boom!
Where does a guy who cooks the books go to unwind?
That was fun. That was fun. Ah, we love a good ragtime song, chat. We love a good ragtime song. Can you tell how easily amused I am sometimes? It's extremely easily amused. This door just falls open. Remember Chex? They went out of style way before Cash did. I remember Chex.
I hear they call him Bond. Municipal Bond.
Oh my god.
Extremely effective.
Municipal Bond. I'm having fun just jumping around like a fucking idiot. It did gabagool. Hi. Very stupid, chat. Very stupid. All of this is very dumb, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I can make a pun, but I don't have the cards for a donation. It's fine. I'm not doing the donation for puns today. I'm just going to look at you disparagingly and make sure that you are aware that I am displeased and disappointed in you. So you don't have to pay for it. You just have to live with my disappointment. Is that worth it?
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
I'll take the pig and
wrong
disappointed
place,
mom. Look,
wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
He's like doing the
is
collar
that like
pull.
a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian? Now, I know this place is your crew's little halfway house for business, and I know you're the guy signing the checks.
Just let it happen.
Just now, when you confirmed it. Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to.
Yeah,
like,
buddy.
say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
Troy Baker really just chewing up the scenery
Look,
here.
I ain't here to audit your sins. I just want the truth about
Oh,
Betty
we're
Lynch.
Betty Lynchin'.
Help me close this case, and maybe I keep my attention on that instead of your, other expenses.
You ain't getting it. This thing goes deep. If they found out I talked, no, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Forget about
Yeah, I'm
it.
sure that... Hey, hold on. Ah, hell.
Might as well save while we're here, yeah? Hey, come back.
Get lost. I ain't spilling nothing. Capiche?
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed.
God damn it, Bobby. Oh, look at the doggos.
end up talking to the guy running away instead of running into the guy ready to talk.
Oh, that's so fucked up. I just melted them. That's so fucked up. Oh, that's unbelievably messed up, chat. Oh. Ah, damn it. Can't go that way. That's so fucking rude. Alright, so I got ourselves a shortcut. If and we need it. Oh. Money. What do we got over here? I guess all the roads lead to the same place, don't they? Wait a minute. How do I get over there? Gotcha. Well, this is a complicated one, isn't it? Gotcha. Look at the little... Press button? Button pressed.
Whee! Do I look like a clown to you?
That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Oh. Stop! Bruh. Okay, it's fine. What about this? What's over here? I guess I should really be using some of the other weapons, but it's like, I just really need the main, like, gun and shotgun, and I'm all set. I don't need anything else. I don't know why the game keeps wanting me to use things that aren't the basic default pistol. Shotgun. Okay, and with that problem solved, now we can go back up top. Yeah. Wait. I can kick while I'm on the ladder. That's stupid. That's very stupid. I love that. I'm so easily amused sometimes. I hope you guys like the fact that I'm very easily amused.
My tailbone's filing a complaint.
You guys are pissing me off. Oh man, there was so much... Okay, there wasn't really anything up there to get. Okay, never mind. Hi, Agent. How are you? Tactics versus shotgun go boom and pistol go pew. Yeah, pretty much. Who needs tactics when big gun? Who needs tactics when big gun?
Getting too old for this Shropshire Blue.
Shotgun go boom. On the bright side, I have some Meister ammo again. Hey! I love the way their heads pop. It's so silly. Okay, that actually worked out. I didn't think it would. It worked out. Okay, so now we're on the other side. No secreto. Just invisible walls. Anything good around yonder? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a crate up there that I would like to smash. Ha-ha! Ah, comic page. Now, I know you didn't kill the poor guy, but I still don't know what to do with you. I didn't kill him. See, I made good money with some bad folk, and I skimmed a bit of too much fat off the top. So I figured I'd better disappear and lay low in the hotel. But I got bored. Got a comic page, chat. Hold on. Big gun satisfy? Yes. How does the mousening go? Pretty good. I'm feeling like we're probably only gonna have one more night of it. Like, what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna get almost finished tonight, but I'm gonna run out of time. And then next week, and then next week when we play, we're gonna have like an hour of it, and we're gonna get to the end. But I cannot go longer than 4. My vocal cords are not gonna let me. I am barely holding on as it is with it regards to talking. I probably should have ended 20 minutes ago. So likely we'll end in 40 minutes rather than the full at 4 a.m.
The hell you want from me, Catso? I just crunched numbers.
Oh, and running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
Hey! But yeah, big gun, very fun. Punch, punch, kick, punch, 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 kick. Yeah, gabagool. Boing! You'll be alright, Jack. Calm your titties. Ah! I hurt myself, chat. Make sure we're not missing anything. And then head... Sorry, what? Woo! Just kind of close. Thank you for the head pats. Hello, mousekeeping.
There you go.
Oh, you're not a bad guy, and I just shot you.
That way?
Thanks, kid. And nice threads.
I totally just shot her for no reason. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up.
They see me talking to a gumshoe. I'm a dead man.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Oh, look at the. So it looks like we're driving. Oh shit! Combat. This is very silly. I only had 3 HP. I'm just glad the game is getting a little bit more difficult. Alright. My vocal cords are fucking killing me, though. Oh, there's like a whole other side. Shattered. Shattered. Oh, hello. What do we have up here? Armor. Pop. Pop. Gotcha. Okay. We're doing much better this time, chat. We're doing much better this time. Hi, Plushie. Welcome in. How are you? Awesome. We win! Nice job. Good job, chat. Good job, everyone. Excellent work. Everyone involved, stellar. Just gonna collect all the stuff. Make sure I'm not missing any goodies before we skiddly-diddly-daddle. You know, because we don't even miss anything, you know? Like money and stuff. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go! I'm at full health. Perfect. I'm doing good. You got your check and made $5 in tips. Nice job.
All right. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Oof. Guess that's one way to face the music.
Oh, he got pianoed, chat. Here lies Jane. She fell off a cliff and died. Rip. Totally normal wall. Oh, secret. Secreto! Secreto! Baseball card! William Lee Gaines. Doing... Oh, they're already... Interesting. The fact that they incorporated Tinseltown into this meant that they could add, like, a lot more different backgrounds that they might not have been able to otherwise. Which is pretty cool. Oh, he's literally flattened! He's still alive! Look at him blink! I have to learn a letter that points to more than a few names, and probably more than one case. Funny how things work out. Our little curd-shaped headache got sorted thanks to that uppity lady. Shame she doesn't know when to quit. Grab some cash from the tinsel stash and have you-know-who put this new problem to bed. Wrong way on a one-way track. Runaway train never coming back. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Runaway train never going back. Not very poetic, is it? That's a drop spot. If the books are there, this could be my lucky break. But that other part of the letter, oof, gives me conniptions.
All went smooth, no surprise there. With the kind of media coverage we got, cue the laugh here, the families are calm now. We're sipping warm fondue from each other's snouts like it's high summer. Looks good from where I'm standing. Interesting. Oh, we got some Meiser ammo. It's not a lot, but we have some. I love how you reload this shotgun. It's so stupid. That guy was squashing the feet. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so I There we go. Perfect. Wow, I made that with 6 moves left. Not bad. You gotta love the 1930s rubber hose animation. It's doing pretty good stuff. I'm liking it a lot. Kind of curious if this is a secret over here. This feels like a secret. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm out of ammo. You know what? Burn! Secretly exactly where you're supposed to go. I hate it when I accidentally succeed. No, I definitely think we were supposed to go into the mine. Okay, hold on. Before we do this then, I need to see what was over here. What, Patch? Why are you screaming? Because this is where I thought we were supposed to go. But now I'm not sure. Yeah, that feels like the... I don't like it when there's two... Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we're going this way.
Whose bright idea was it to turn that mess into a movie?
Okay. I think we are officially in shotgun season. Oh, you know what? I think the game wants me to use the loose cannon. If I had to hazard a guess. Certainly fucking seems like it. Okay, hold on, before we start. Okay. Now we can start.
Spike's kill count drawbridge is now in motion. Proceed with
Kill count drawbridge!
Okay. It's supposed to be some kind of foreign film.
Troy Baker's just like, I can't fucking take this shit anymore. Yeah, like even Troy Baker's like, nah, this is stupid. You know you've done a great job when even the voice actor is like, this is silly. How are you still alive? You have taken like 4 fucking cannonballs to the face. absolute chicanery. Took one look at the clock, ignore it, yeah. Probably sleeping, but you're too enthralled by this goofy mess. Listen, then I'm happy. I'm happy that you're enjoying it enough to ignore, you know, the reasonable amount of sleep you should be getting. Wires the rear gate key. Alright, chat, give me that rear. I gotta get in your gate, if you know what I mean. You're gonna let me in your gate? What? What? Sniper derogatory. Mm-hmm. Ah, my arm is starting to hurt from RSI bullshit. I should give him a magic. Some shotgun ammo.
Well, 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 what do we got here?
Oh, yeah, I just got hit with a oof feel. Like, I was doing real good, and then it just hit me with like a ugh.
For crying out loud.
Chat, run. Okay.
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Good. Fuck. All right. That could have been my face, chat, getting flattened. That would have been real bad. There's a lot of money here. What do we got? Likely useful intel here, but the real attention grabber is the underlined item dated just a month back. One dead actress, delivered by Mousetrap Inc. 16 tons of blue cheese, 70 cans of dying fly, something blue, canceled refund of a cool P or a cool D, cold steam applier, 36 boatloads of ammo, 1 pierogi with dynamite, 2 trucks of pea shooters, 1 dead actress, delivered by Mousetrap Inc.
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets, and... oh, look at that. 1 dead actress. Hell of a shopping list. And 1 hell of a smoking gun. I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame without losing my head.
Alright, let's go turn this in, and then I might end a little bit early, because I just got hit with like a wave of exhaustion. We'll see. But I mean, if we end at 3:45 instead of 4, that's still pretty reasonable, you know? Think about a head pass. Okay. Yeah, I just got, like, I was doing really good, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh no, you're actually really tired.
All right,
I'm still not
time
100%,
to have it out
you know?
with that damn fine woman.
Ass. Alright, we did miss one in the newspaper. Worker strikes finally stopped. One of the Mousburg Herald issues published during the Quite Big Affair. It features a major editorial arguing that the ongoing worker strikes had to be stopped, and that deploying Allied mouse services against the workers was the only and best course of action. A casualty toll appears on pages 16 to 18. Jesus Christ. And then we got all the comics. Okay, let's go talk to Tammy. Also, let's see. Let's upgrade the James gun, I think. And then I'm gonna turn myself off so you can see the update to it. Oh, it gets a little conveyor belt for the ammo? That's silly.
Any grand plans, Jack?
I don't know. My brain's running on fumes.
Fucking
If this
same,
keeps up,
Jack.
I might just check myself into the loony bin.
Oh, good.
What?
What?
I ain't crazy, you know.
Fucking same.
Oh, I know, Jack. I know. It's just that, I heard from a friend who heard from a friend that there's this, asylum for those impaired in some ways. And apparently, a lot of celebs throw their wildest parties there. You know, like some real freak-offs. My other friend says it's all BS, though, so I need proof. That's where you come in.
Tammy.
No, listen, Jack. Word is, this whole loony business
you
is
can
a
tell
scam.
I'm not.
A front with a real tinsel deal. If you ever make it there, snap a photo and bring it to me. I'll whip up something extra in return. Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Tammy. Confront Vivian. Is confront really the right word here? Okay. Let's confront Vivian.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Oh, I would say I did.
Well, don't leave a girl in suspense.
Yeah,
Turns out it wasn't Curd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a shame he died.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a real shame. Thing is, something hasn't been adding up lately.
Did Vivian
Ever
kill him?
since I paid a visit to Curd's
Was
mansion,
she
to be
jealous?
precise. So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top. Then, right in the middle of that mess,
Jack was
Curd
a soldier.
dies in an
He was a war
accident at
hero.
the secret show.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
That's his
Not
backstory.
really. Took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Curd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, because it was the mob, or their militant arm, it was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots.
Uh-oh.
With a note about some stuck-up dame drowning in perfume and death warrants.
Uh-oh.
And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepper.
The face!
But let's not be rash. Perhaps we can come to some kind of, agreement?
Agreement?
Sure. You in cuffs behind bars for killing Miles Curd. Grade A scumbag he might have been.
He was a shithead.
He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
Wait, what?
She just poofed!
Fine woman. Where did she go?
Vivian
Where would a
slipped away.
failed, vindictive starlet go?
She slipped away, Chad. Alright. We have the mob ledger. There's likely tons of useful intel here. We've already read that. Vivian slipped away. Beautiful, dangerous, and on the run. Where does a vindictive, mob-hounded starlet disappear to? Oh, we got a lead to
Vivian's
resolve.
back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. They're filth. Yeah. Just not the trigger-happy kind.
Girl just ninja smoke bombed away. And then we got the bookkeeper's letter.
See.
Look at this. They're all tied together now. All of our big things are tied together. We just need to do the nut house and the boat show, and we might be finished up. We need to find out why Betty was killed. All right. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we do have all these fucking clues, but as for our missions, so we still have this one to find the celebrity, which is for Tammy. We need to head to the movie sets for this. We need to go to the nut house for that, and we need to go to the ferry boat for this last one. That's a good bit of nonsense, which I think we'll finish up next time, because again, I would normally go for a little bit longer, but I got hit with a wave of oof, you tired, so I'm gonna be a sane cat girl and not push my luck, okay? So we're gonna call this here. I think we did pretty okay, chat. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I'm sorry we're ending 30 minutes early, but my body just went, oh hey, guess who's fucking tired all of a sudden? So I need to sit back and relax a little bit. However, that does mean I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. And then we'll finish this up on next Saturday, and it'll be a good time. Okay. Sometimes you just gas out, yeah. Like, I was doing really good until I wasn't. I was doing really good until I wasn't. And we're gonna raid somebody who is also playing this game, who I haven't raided in a good while. We're gonna raid Drive Ya Batty, who is that's oh god, what the hell was her old fucking name? She rebranded. We know who she is. It was like Effie the cat or something, but she rebranded and she's a bat with giant fuck off ears now. So we're gonna go raid her instead.
This is an ad.
We'll be back on Monday. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is, but we'll figure it the fuck out. Until then, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for putting up with me and listening to me talk about nonsense. Let me get some color back in my eyes. Much better. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen right here. I have some socials if you give a shit about those. A YouTube, a TikTok. I don't have a TikTok anymore, never mind. I have YouTube, I have Discord, and I have a Blue Sky. Those are the big ones that I have still. I don't use Twitter anymore. I deleted my TikTok. I've never had Instagram, etc., etc., etc. Come and hang out in Discord if you want. I try to talk in it sometimes. Feel free to copy and paste, Feel free to copy and paste our raid message here, and I will be back on Monday night at 11:30, okay? Thank you guys for being here. Hi, Jazz! Follow Jasminian Devils as well. Follow Jazz. Follow her. Follow that octopus. Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Keep being awesome, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye!